My friends, good afternoon. This is your captain speaking. How is everyone? First of all, I wanted to apologize because yesterday there was a stream planned. Usually what I'm gonna do is that, hi Joshua, hi Agent P, hi Luna, hi Error, hi Joshua again. Yeah, I wanted to apologize because yesterday there was a stream planned for so basically what I'm gonna do is do a stream every single Wednesday, and then on Saturdays I will do one every other Saturday. Unfortunately, yesterday there was a massive worldwide outage of the PlayStation Network, which means that I wasn't able to stream, and so that's why I'm streaming now, today, this afternoon, which is a little bit weird to stream while it's still light out, but hey, we're here. Welcome everyone. Let's see. Hello Broccoli. Hello Heist Thrills. Hello Noah. Hello Usper. Hello Big Boy John. Noah again. Coaster Freak. Yeah, it's not my fault, I know, but you know, it's something that I really, really wanted to do, and I'm just happy that I'm able to do it now that it's fixed, you know. So I just wanted to let you guys know what was happening, because I remember I told you guys that I was gonna do that on Wednesday, and unfortunately that didn't come to pass. So I just wanted to bring everyone up to speed to make sure that everyone knows what's going on. So yes, this is Camtaso Park, and well, it's been a while. Well, not really. If you've tuned in to my first stream the other day, hello Mark, nice to see you from the post earlier. If you've been there, what was it? I'm just gonna close that right because, oh, there we go. Oh, peace of mind. Hey James. Yeah, so I've shown a little bit of that in a week and a half ago when I started streaming, and well, now I've done a little bit more. I've totally finished the top spin, so we're gonna check that out in a second. And so basically the plan for today's stream is basically to finish the layout of this is going to be a cove essentially. So the cove is not really going to start here. It's more that this little dam was basically using a waterfall, kind of like here, but a bigger one, and a lake. So imagine if there's a lake in the universe of this area. And then they're using that to produce electricity for the research station, and then the water is just coming down into this natural cove that we're going to build a little bit. I'm not sure if we're going to finish it today because, as you know from the previous two streams, I'm a very, very slow builder, but that's fine because we just get to chat along the way, and we're probably going to start with the toilets actually. But anyway, before we do that, I figure we should do a little bit of a tour of what I've built for this little top spin. So let's do it. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if I can replicate it actually because it just changed back. But do you guys have those problems with the 4-meter pieces of whatever this piece is called, and another one that I used in the, what's it called, the Pueblo? It's really, really annoying. I really wish that Frontier could fix that. Good to see the build on more than pictures. Yes, because members have access, well, early access, I suppose, to progress pictures. So, by the way, it's the best way for you guys to support me. So, definitely, if there's one way you want to support me, that's the best way to do it. So, anyway. So we have Hydroelectric. These are the accurate height check for that kind of ride. So it's about 1 meter and 40 centimeters to 195 centimeters, I believe. So it's definitely accurate. Well, not really. Well, accurate to a guess in game, I would say, but because the camera is definitely not where my head would be here. It is a tight restriction, but when you see how close... Actually, it's just gonna distract me a little bit, but that's fine because I don't have to give you guys a lot of info. That's because it comes really, really close to the theming. I don't know if we can see it effectively right here. There you go. It comes really, really close to that command center that we're just about to walk into. Love the music that you chose for the air. Yes, and this is... I really like... I believe it's called... It's either Reef Reflections or Anemone, and it really makes me think of Finding Nemo, that music. It's really, really good, and I feel like it really fits with the exploration, aquatic exploration idea of the whole area. So yes, you will never see me on one of those. I went on one when I was a kid, and that scared the living hell out of me, so I will never, ever, ever go on one of those again. But hey, I wanted to do something kind of Camtaso Park's Talocan, if you will, but aquatic themed, I suppose. So yes, here we have the visitor entrance. It's Reef Reflection, yeah. I believe if you look at the files in game and the files on the soundtrack, they switched the names between Reef Reflections and Anemone. So in the game, I believe this one is Anemone, but in the actual soundtrack, it is indeed Reef Reflections, yes. Anyway, so yes, we're inside the dam, so Hydroelectric dam, that's the whole theme of this. I didn't do... what? Lex Luthor? When I went to Madrid. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I would never do a Huss Top Spin ever again. It is rare that I get sick on rides, but this one was one of those. Hi MB, welcome back to the stream. So yes, a lot of clutter, a lot of machinery, and the big generator. So you would have to imagine that the pipes are basically using the water from the reservoir that is inside the universe. Hi 10 pilots. Oh, you changed your profile pic. That's nice. And then it goes into that, I don't know, the equivalent of a turbine, but for water, I suppose. And then it comes down the dam and into underneath the top spin. And here we have my first. I like the normal top spins, but yeah, Talocan is really special. Hi Joanne or Joanne, I don't know, depends on where you're from, I suppose. And oh, you made it yourself. That's nice, then, Pilot. I really like the new profile pic. And yeah, here we have the first example of interactive elements in a park. So for example, oh, Johan, okay. And so for example, if I press this, you will have water jets coming out of there. Here we have, so you can't see because of the thing, it's pump 3F. So pump 3F is this one, and then you have pump R3 that is right there. So if I press this, there you go. If I press this, there you go. And essentially, it is a thrill ride, right? But it's also a water ride because, I don't know, we're not gonna have that many water rides. I have rethought about the upcoming Greek area that we're gonna do after the aquatic area. And I think there's gonna be a water ride after all in this thing because I don't want to build another Gerstlauer Bobsled or whatever. And so I thought, you know what, let's make it a thrill ride but also a water ride, and so that's why you can just soak guests with those little effects. I really like those. And then we go... Yes, they're done with sequencers, so essentially this is not something that is widely known, but what you can do is basically create a sequence and go in first person and play the sequences like this, for example. and it's really, really neat. I really wanted to use this area to showcase that because, not many people know that, so I would really like to get the info out there. It's something I discovered completely randomly when I was working on Cactus Express, and something that I will definitely use more on PC because I will have more I won't have any percentage on PC, that's the point, right? But when I'll be on PC, I'll definitely do more interactivity, as Birdie just said, in my parks, essentially. But I still will try to do a lot of interactive elements in this area. Anyway, let's continue. Hi, Avox! And Birdie as well. I didn't say hi to you, but that's because I've already talked to you on the Discord. So here we have an emergency exit. That is actually an emergency exit right here. This is the other side of our dam, essentially. I could make that the thing where the lever is moving. I did think about that. I just don't want to. Essentially, sequencers and animatronics take a lot more percentage than actual just pieces as they are, and so I would like to really limit what I do with sequencers and custom animatronics to things that are really, really important. You will see that when I get to the Intamin Multidimension at the back of the area later on. But yeah, that's why I didn't do that. I kind of want to preserve my my counter because it went up drastically. I believe when we did the first stream, it was at 30% and it's already at 37%, or around those waters anyway. And here we go down into the facility to check out the bioelectricity research. See you later, Johan. And here we go, bioelectricity. So, just to be clear, jellyfishes do not electrocute you, they sting you. And and essentially, I kind of wanted to use the misconception that jellyfishes produce bioelectricity, so that basically whatever that thing is, a generator, I suppose, so that they do research here. Let's just imagine that this jellyfish is just a special jellyfish, special species of jellyfish. How did I make that? It's just an animatronic in the game. They're called jellyfish lanterns, I believe. And then inside there, I don't think I can go inside because of the camera. But there are, so here you have a layer of glass pieces, thin glass pieces, and inside those are water shapes. So it looks like there's water here, and then you have the little bubble generator that basically just make it look like there's water. There's also a hatch for the jellyfish to get out, because that would be absolutely inhumane if I didn't do something like that. Yeah, it's kind of inhumane to experiment on animals, but hey, it's unfortunately something that is widespread in the world, and I suppose for science, just for the research purposes, because this is a research station, we can allow it to be. And it's a theme park. Let's just not think about it that much anyway. And then you get down here to the actual entrance to the top spin right here, which is quite imposing once you're down on the ground in the lower level of the area. And you can see where we were earlier right here. Really, really like this. We also have those big pipes that just get the water from the dam to the actual body of water, the cove, that we'll have in the center of the area here. And also, last little thing to show you, I really wanted to take advantage of the UV lighting that those pieces have, and so essentially I've hidden everything with the UV lighting underneath the actual rocks, so that it looks like everything that's on the water actually glows, and it will really, really look amazing at night once we have the whole cove that is built out. So yeah, I really really love those pieces. Some people really hate on them just because they're glowing, but I feel like I can use that as if it was their strength. You know, it's not weaknesses, it's strength. So there we are, back to daytime. The theming reminds me of my favorite coaster, Batman Gotham City Escape. I'm not sure I've seen pictures of the queues, but hey, if it reminds me of reminds you of that, sorry, that's great. Can you sequence the UV lights? No, unfortunately not. They just glow naturally, those pieces. So no, unfortunately not. There are not many lights that you can trigger actually. Now that I think about it. Let me close that and pause the game so I can just think. What is Miss saying? I agree, it's really a strength, and the rocks glowing can be played around to remove most of the glow. Yes, indeed. If you put a darker color, you can. Well, first of all, the glow is not as strong, and you can basically put the rock upside down so that you. Hi, Chris. Oh, that's CHCH. Okay. Well, your name is Chris, so I'm gonna call you Chris now. So yeah, essentially, that's the whole thing. Are you going to make a coaster? No, because I already have a coaster in Corvus Park. I'm definitely not going to participate in the competition. I don't have the time anyway. And but yeah, I already have done Barnstormer, that is right here for his park. So I'm not gonna do another one of those. But recolorable rocks that don't glow and don't have barnacles. Some of those don't have barnacles, but they're really, really small. And they don't glow as much as well, so you could use that, I suppose. But yeah, I get that it is kind of tedious. Anyway, so that's kind of everything. Oh yeah, and the bridge. I totally forgot to show you the bridge. Here, the bridge. Really nice. I really like the look of this. It really is something that I'm proud of because it really is complex when you think about it. Like the queue goes all the way around the ride. I believe it goes even on the actual plot of the ride, so it's really really interesting. And then when you go underneath there, there's a whole really really convoluted section right here of path that was really really hard to work with, but I managed in the end, and here we are with what I've done so far on Station Reef. That's the name of our area right here. So I'm just gonna go back to the actual save. I just did that on that one for the stream, you know, to welcome you guys to the stream. Welcome to anyone who just joined, by the way. And once we'll be in there, we'll start working on toilets. That would be nice. Let's just close the notifications. And let's build our toilets. So I've shown that to people earlier in an earlier stream, I believe the first stream, but basically what I do, sorry, my voice is already going. I basically use some text pieces to plan my areas like this. So for example, here I know there will be the offload for the main area, the main ride, sorry. The gift shop here, the entrance to the main area, oh my god, the main ride here, and the restaurant around here. Everything is subject to change, obviously, except the toilets that have a nice spot for them right here. So let's see. Oh, we have the tiny yan here. Something I really would like to do in the future is basically use the tiny yans to make some sort of a treasure hunt. I can imagine basically putting a a lost and found building, and you would have to find every single tiny yans that have been lost. It would be nice. If you build, I will not build a coaster for this live stream. Truth, unfortunately, I don't think it's unfortunate. I much rather would like to build a theming and everything than coasters. I feel like doing coasters every single time is a little bit repetitive and not creatively fulfilling. So I will not build a coaster in this stream. I don't think because I'm not that fast a builder. What was I doing? Yes, facilities. Let's put... I think I have 3 in the other toilets, so let's put 1 here. And come on, we're building toilets. Like, that is the real highlight of your day at a theme park, isn't it? Toilets. I can't move those. Huh. Can I... Let's see, if I put a wall piece somewhere so I can advance move those. Like this. And I select this. Yes. You started following theme park toilets? That's nice. Yeah, theme park toilets is a really underrated Instagram account, and it's honestly the best. Like, if you need inspiration, like... It's not even ironic. If you need inspiration for toilets in your theme parks, this is where you guys have to take it from. That's basically what I do with my toilets. Like every single toilet that I've done in Camtaso Park, so the more Hawaiian toilet, that is basically themed toilets in general. You know, I really try to. Oops, sorry. To get inspiration from those, and that's how I got the idea of the gender neutral toilets as well. I didn't even know those were a thing before I started following the theme park toilets. And in essence, they're kind of the same thing. You know what I mean? Like they're all like 6 toilet blocks, and that's it. They're really simple buildings, but they really add to the immersion. And it's always really, really important to have some place to pee and poo in theme parks, especially if you have emergencies. Oh goodness, there was something like that when I went to Parc Astérix with Corvus, like way back in 2023, almost 2 years ago now. Wow. And basically, what I really had to go after a ride on Tutatis. And that's when I realized that toilets in theme parks are really, really important places. Jan, so far, what has been your favorite theme to work on? For me, it has to be the Mexican area, as it has a great coaster. Oh yeah, by the way, hold on. Speaking of the Mexican area, I've redone this place because I noticed... So, obviously, it's not gonna work right here. Oh, did it glitch out? I think it glitched out. Okay. Yeah, this sort of thing happens. But someone kind of suggested to me to do a sequence here because nothing much was happening, and especially after the first update, the timing was really, 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 really screwed, essentially. So what I've done here is basically have a spark ignite a fire that grows bigger, and then you have this thing that is ignited to TNT that explodes and sends the train backwards. So that's a little bit better. Unfortunately, there are still those pieces that are glitching out and appear black. It's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. If I have enough pieces at the end of the park, I will try to replace those. But for now, I'll just leave them as they are. It's a little bit unfortunate. It does that with the 4-meter pieces of those beams and those as well. You know, it does it less often on those, so I suppose it's fine. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. And what was your question? What has been my favorite theme to work on so far? It's kind of a trick question, isn't it? Because it will always be the theme that I'm working on at the moment. It's kind of what Universal has said when they were doing an interview with, I don't exactly remember who it was, but basically that person said that the best thing that they were working on, their favorite thing that they were working on, is basically the next thing, and that's basically kind of my philosophy when I'm building a theme park. I kind of say to myself that I, Dorian, that basically every single area is the best as I'm building them. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit tricky because those walls are a little bit rounded. Gonna have to figure out how I do those. So far I would say the aquatic area. It's also even trickier in this particular project because I built this, well, at least half of this during the early access, and the other half was very early on in the game. I think I was less than 100 hours deep. So this was very like basic, even though it looks nice. The concept is great. I would still think that some of it looks kind of basic, especially using those like they were all the rage when we figured out that we would have actual 3D fonts in the game earlier in the game, and now nobody uses them. Everyone uses the 2D things instead, and that's because they're better in a sense. And but yeah, I would definitely not use those anymore. I think they kind of fit because it's kind of a holiday destination, you know what I mean? And then there was already a big gap between what I'd done here and what I've done in the Pueblo, and there's very certainly another gap between what I've done in the Pueblo and what I've done here. I mean, just look at the elevation change, for instance. Like, it's just night and day what I can do. And this is definitely something that I will try to do more of in the future. Because I really like to work with elevation, especially now that the pathing system is the way that it is. I think it's way easier to work, like, literally. This is not something that you could do in the First Planet Coaster, or even plazas in general, or whatever. And so I definitely believe that as I progress in the park, hi Coaster Bloke, I definitely do better each time. You know what I mean? So yeah, to answer your question, there you go. The reason we lost the Vekoma. Yes. The unfortunately on Wednesday when I worked on that little sequence right there for the Gerstlauer, I unfortunately overwrote my contest submission, quote unquote, and so that's why I'm back at work on Camtaso Park. Any other question? Rounded looks alright. It depends on what I will go for, but we shall see. You know, I should just get to work already. Hi, White Giraffe. Still use the 3D font, but not as letter. Really? What do you use the 3D font for, Miss? I'm really curious. Looks amazing. Thank you so much, White Giraffe. It's gonna be a really simple shape for a building, as always, with those toilets. I'm playing a PC port of Guitar Hero whilst watching this. What? How is that even possible? Like, you have to be really focused to play Guitar Hero. So I have no idea how you're doing this, but hey, if you're able to make that work, fine by me. I would also like to thank you all so much for your recent support. Like everyone who's gifted subs or has subscribed to the channel supporter memberships. I'm really thankful for all of you guys because it really helps me to make my way towards the PC, and it's been absolutely insane the amount of love and support I've seen around the stream so far, so thank you all so much. I'm glad that the PSN is back online. Me too, because I couldn't stream last night. I was bummed. Showed me how how do you say that word? Dependent? There you go. Yeah. Showed me how dependent I was on the PlayStation services, and again, that's another thing that that really motivates me to basically make the switch to PC. There we go. And here I kind of want to make it purple. Those will be our main colors. So basically those are our main color palette, except for obviously the top spin, which is more black. It's more for that industrial, mean, frill looking ride that I wanted to use that color palette. But you still find the very intense yellow that that also really works well, and that links this whole thing with the rest of the area. I may or may not use Autostrum. So you don't even play the game, Truths. Shame on you. Shame on you. Now I suppose you still have to get the notes in the right way. I don't know why. Sometimes my oh, actually, happy accidents. Am I right? Let's see. Oh, there's Easy Breezy. Yeah, I've let the music on as well from last time. Just because when I'm not with you guys, I just don't really put the sound on, except when I'm doing sound tests. So that's even better with music, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm liking the little pattern here. And then I'm horrible at Guitar Hero. I was good on easy mode, I believe. You know, with the only the 3 buttons that you had to press, and well, that wasn't glorious if I'm honest, but I could hold my own. It was back on the Wii. Wow, froze you back, the Wii. Been a while since I've played my Wii, actually. I still have it. I still have most of my older consoles, actually. Yeah, suggestion, absolutely not. No. Whatever the... Hold on. I have to find it in the actual game. But Chris is suggesting that we use the buoyancy flat ride, which is a massive vintage flat ride that looks absolutely horrendous, and I already have a flat ride in this area, so definitely not. Like, everything is what am I building, Tommy? What does it look like I'm building? I find it so funny because so far I've been building coasters in stream, like a massive extreme spinner, and today I'm like, yeah, let's build Camtaso Park, and instead I'm doing, well, I'm still building Camtaso Park, I suppose, but I'm building toilets. That's what I'm building. So yeah, that's why I won't use the buoyancy. It's I'm not even sure if you say buoyancy. The buoyancy? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's way too vintage for this area, and I'm like, it would be an eyesore essentially. I do find like, if I ever do a toilet themed park, look at the shape of this thing. Look at the height of this thing. Just that. If I make it that low, it's just ew. I think it's a really obscure flat ride that was in America as well. I don't remember if it was in America or the UK, but yeah. It's terrible, and it's so dumb as well. Like, I believe the whole point is just to submerge you in that area, in that tank, and then you get kind of airtime. I'm not even sure, honestly. So yeah, and it looks like a toilet. I will never use that thing ever. It's terrible. I would probably lose my. I'm pretty sure that you forgot a word there, Shane, but that's fine. Lose my way around a toilet theme park. You wanted to say, I suppose. Now that I think about it, we don't even need those walls. Hold on. Let's save on pieces. It's one of the good things with doing the toilet against terrain. I can kind of just cheat a little bit. Hi Dan! Welcome to the stream. There we go. And I feel like not building a coaster is also a little bit better in the sense that you always see me build coasters and everything, but you very rarely see me build anything other than coasters. So I suppose that's great. And that's a little bit different, right? And I didn't feel like working on... Wait. Isn't there more? Hold on. If I do in the filters... Go Aquatic. That's it? Really? That doesn't make any sense. Floors, perhaps? Ah, that's where they are. What theme is this land going to be? So essentially, if you're familiar with the Camtaso project, Camtaso Park is using every theme from the new characters. So Body has the Hawaiian section right here. Saguaro has the Pueblo right here, the Mexican Pueblo. And now we're building Sandy Reef's aquatic area right here. So here we have the more industrial side of the aquatic area, I suppose. But the real aquatic exploration sense of the aquatic theme is definitely going to be here, and I've started doing that with that little start for the cove. So there's going to be a big cove right here in the middle of the area. There's going to be a sea cave here that's going to be the offload for the multi-dimension coaster, and then there's going to be the research center right here, adoption for octopuses. Octopi, I suppose. We talked about that the other day. And experimental cuisine here with the Uma Labs. It's gonna take a while until I update it then, but yeah, you'll definitely get that eventually when the episodes the fourth episode comes out. And now we're building toilets. YanBK toilets, to be more precise. I remember someone saying on stream the other day that I don't do Checho toilets, I do YanBK toilets. And that's something that I love. Like, Chacho really goes for realism in his toilets. I'm more of a theming kind of guy, so that's why I go for this spinning multiverse. What do you mean spinning multiverse? You mean you mean that thing? Because that's exactly what is planned. But yeah, I will definitely go for a multi-dimension coaster. This reminds me of a Cedar Fair toilet. That's because we're not done yet. Yes, we need a roof. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted again by the chat, as always. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it definitely is going to be a multi-dimension coaster like that. Roofs are optional. Can you imagine just going to the toilet and there's just no roof? that is such a stupid thought. That is the kind of thought that only NBK is able to have. I have a question, where could you find the pipes in the game? So, two ways you can find those. So you go to scenery, hold on, let me clear my filters. So you go to the filters, scenery theme, aquatic theme, and if you go down a little bit, you'll find them right here. And everything that goes around it. Or, another thing that you can do is go here, here, I believe it's here, and there they are as well. There you go. Hope this was useful. Scenery theme, aquatic theme, and we're back. Let's see. Trying to bridge the gaps between the stalls. There we go. No problem, Dudu. It's cool that your park is on PS5 as most other creators' parks goes. Yeah, it is unfortunate, and unfortunately that is something that I will have to do when I get to PC. I will definitely go over the limit because that's kind of the whole point, to switch to PC. But yeah, until then, I will definitely do parks on. Oh, actually, I will definitely do parks on PS5, and therefore they will all be compatible for other console players. Thank you, Raphael. He's saying you are on PS5, your park looks amazing. Yeah, thank you so much. I do think it looks amazing as well. I'm really happy with this area so far. I think this thing especially, like, this is what I'm the most proud of. I really feel like this thing was inspired by the bioluminescence idea of the world of Avatar, Pandora at Animal Kingdom, and I'm so looking forward to the whole area looking like this in the central cove here. Yeah, I definitely agree that this area is definitely my favorite so far, at the very least. So thank you. But yeah, I definitely intend to go on PC and just. Oh, actually, I shouldn't have done that. Hold on, let me get rid of those. If you want to make sure that your path works, you will want to put your facilities after your paths. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, copy texture. There we go. I will do something like this. And then we'll use the draw tool. It's a little bit tricky. There we go. Speaking of Avatar, has anybody played Frontiers of Pandora? No, I do not play Ubisoft games, unfortunately. The toilets are brilliant. They're not even completed. What do you mean? Thank you. I'll take the compliment. And there we go. Use the the edit tool. Suppose this is fine. Push that back a little. Dun, dun, dun. I'm really happy that I will only have to worry about Camtaso for a few weeks now. Really feels right, if I can say that. Still more fuming them. What do you mean? They're just walls. Do you just put the the toilet block here? Then it's saying still more theming than my toilets have in game. Goodness, I just tried making a custom coaster car, but it's horrible. Does Frontier know that mirrored? Yes. So, big thing with custom cars. There's a bit of a problem with some pieces. For example, let me show you on this coaster. Do I have one in the state? Yeah, I do. For example, if I choose, let's say, the gutter end cap, and I want to put it here. Indeed, when I mirror it, you see it's not exactly mirrored, and I don't exactly know why it is that like that. But basically, what you have to do is copy the shape yourself, and so to counter the idea, when I do a regular shape, kind of try to do something like this. And something like that, and then you just take the group, take the group like that, and then just move it around and do your pieces. That's how I ended up with, hold on, with this train, for example, the Caliburn train. So yeah, unfortunately you have to fight a little bit with the mirror tool sometimes, but hey, that's fine. As long as you know it's there. Like, you can just be disappointed once and then you kind of just move on, you know, that's kind of what we do. It'll be such a great park once it's done. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. I'm a little bit worried about the percentage, to be honest. I was planning to have a ride in the entrance plaza here, but unfortunately I think I will just stick to the entrance plaza and don't do any rides. But there will be rides all over the park anyway, so I think I'll move on with my life. Great advice, indeed. Yen, can you put a tiny yen on the bumper? I will not. I will not. Again, the tiny yens, I will try to make a sort of treasure hunt with them once the park is finished. Oh, this piece. No, not this piece. This piece could look nice. Actually, now that we have the path, let's put in the toilets. And boom. There we go. I'll just rename them quickly. I'll say R33F toilets. Toilets, so that's left, so L. There we go. R33F toilets middle. Hi Bobberino, welcome to the stream. And R33F toilets right. There we go. That's the best way to organize your facilities, toilets, whatever you wanna rename essentially. And yeah. So we have the main shape of our toilet. Now it's just fun, essentially. Oh hey Jason, hey Planko and Chill. Kinda wish toilets in the game were more like a stall with door. But that's yeah, definitely. And that's why I kind of take that stall, and then well, I'm about to do it on stream, but and then do something like this, you know. So, of course, the guests just go through the walls like ghosts essentially, but you know, it looks really nice. I like to think so, at the very least. And that's kind of a creative situation, creative solution to that quote-unquote issue. It's not really an issue. It's just how the game was designed. Although I really liked in RCT3 when we could have the... I don't know if you guys remember that, or even if you played that game at all. Yeah, you see, it's better, Jason. You could try to do that for your actual toilets if you'd like. It's really easy, and there's my on my workshop page there are all the items that I use to make the base of the toilet. So you know the actual toilet, the toilet paper and whatever. I haven't watched this yet. That's totally normal. Totally normal. That's totally new, and there's not yet a fourth episode of Camtaso Park. We're just making what is going to be in that episode right now, and that's probably what I am gonna do with the rest of the streams. Honestly, I really liked working, well, at least figuring out the streaming aspect of the channel for with the extreme spinner, but I feel like now I gotta get a move on with Camtaso Park, and so I feel like that's what I'm gonna do now with the streams. I don't think you guys will mind though. Will you? You guys tell me. Ultimately, that's yours to decide, not mine. Now that I think about it, Jason, you will have a full YNBK toilet tutorial coming up with what I'm doing today. Really love the music in this game. Okay, and what I wanted to do is not facilities. A toilet. No, a toilet tutorial is indeed never bad. It can only be good. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna be a stream exclusive, that one. So something like this, perhaps? I really want to buy Planco too, but it's so expensive. I guess I just need to wait for sales. I don't know. I feel like compared to the market today, I feel like it's good value because like I'm 750 plus hours deep in the game right now, and I haven't even scratched the surface of what's possible. So I feel like it's great value. The amount of replayability in Planet Coaster is just, well, in the Planet games in general, is just absolutely insane. Purple. Oh, actually, what if I make this that color, and then this purple? Yeah, that looks nice. And you can also just realize how much I wing literally everything. It's so funny. Let's see. I need more walls. I feel like I want to use that wall just so that the other doesn't peek through. Then again, we're just gonna have like rock work at the back of the thing, so yeah, might be better actually. Something like this. White Giraffe is asking, have you ever joked around in Planet Coaster 2? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like do stupid coasters and everything? Why can't I see the thing? Oh, that's because, okay. You're right about replayability. I've never finished the park, but still have 259 hours in the game. Yeah, definitely. It's back. Hi, Jan. Hi, Real Life Coasters. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, really happy that I could stream today after the big outage from the PlayStation Network yesterday. I was really bummed yesterday. Really glad that we can be back on the stream. And yeah, White Giraffe is asking if have I ever done anything stupid on Planet Coaster 2? Not on Planet Coaster 2 actually. I remember I was doing that when I was playing. I've played Planet Coaster 2, well, Planet Coaster as my job, quote unquote, for so long that now I just consider it to be my job. That's why I just say working. But no, in Planet Coaster 2 I haven't. Maybe I will when I try to figure out my first flumes in stream someday. I can see myself doing that in the future. Large, maybe not. Maybe the small one. How do I keep my blueprints so low pieces? Oh, you retracted that message. I'm gonna wait until you send it back, because I'm not sure if there's not a second part to that question. Something like this. This. And this. There we go. We have the start of our little stall right here. We just need to put a little ceiling. That'd be better. Am I going to build a sink? Yeah, that's what I was saying to Jason earlier. I already have my kits because, you know, essentially something that I really recommend with Planet Coaster is when you build things for the first time, I definitely recommend blueprinting these items so that you can reuse those everywhere. But you said a stink, and I was like, yeah, there are no janitors. So yeah, definitely do that if you ever do something that is more repetitive in your parks. Definitely save those and bring them back, not only in that project but in future projects as well. That is really handy. And if you need those, actually, so there's a sink, there's a hand dryer, toilet, and toilet paper roll, and if you need those are on my workshops. Coaster Freak is asking, why do your graphics look so much better even though you're on console? Well, that's because I have a really good screen. I have a really good screen. I have a 4K HDR QLED screen, so that's something that is translated to the footage that you guys are seeing. And I also have what's it called? AI upscaling. There you go. So that's how I'm able to play at not exactly 60 FPS, more like 58 FPS, but that's definitely better than the 30 FPS we originally have in the game. What else? Sorry, I had accidentally sent the message. Okay. How do you keep your blueprints so low pieces? I'm working on my entry for Corvus's competition, and I only have the station and entrance, and it's 4,022 pieces. Let's see. Well, I'm gonna speak from experience building for Corvus the Barnstormer. Basically what I did is knew that I needed to do a blueprint for him, especially because I wasn't going to be able to access the park because he's already at 54%, I believe, in the current state of the park, which is only the parking lot, which is just how, and that's also what motivated me to go on PC. So again, really appreciate you guys helping me getting there. It's such a joy to see everyone so involved in that process. But yeah, so essentially what I did is hi.net, welcome to the stream, welcome back to the stream actually. And yeah, I'm honestly just so used to keeping the console percentage in mind that I don't even know how I do it anymore. It's just kind of has become a staple of my build style to really be an economic builder, if you know what I mean. So I suppose the answer here would be experience, I suppose. It's kind of a... Yeah, it's a lame answer, unfortunately, but it is what it is. You're one of my favorite streamers. Aw, thank you. I only just started as well, which is crazy. But yeah, I love to stream. Especially with the reception of the stream so far. You guys have loved every single stream, and so I'm over the moon with those, and that's why I really want to start doing more streams and have an actual streaming schedule, like every single Wednesday and every other Saturday. I really love streaming. I've really fallen in love with it, and I feel like it's a really great way to bridge the gap between the mainline videos, you know what I mean? And it's also a great way to do the exact opposite to the videos as well. Because when you think about it, videos are a very controlled type of content, whereas this is more a conversation, which I absolutely adore. I love that aspect of streaming. So yeah, thank you so much for saying so. Are you excited for custom media in the game? Not yet. When I will be on PC, I will be, but as a console player, I just don't care. Unfortunately, I really do not care about custom media at all. I will definitely use that on PC though. Especially with my love for storytelling, the dark rides that I will be able to do with custom audio, it's just gonna be amazing. I'm talking pre-shows, actual narration, voice acting. Yeah, and I'm just curious, but is my stream behind 5 minutes, or are you behind on chat? I'm probably behind on chat, especially because I take ages to explain literally anything. Can't wait to see you do some voice acting. Yeah, I love doing voice acting. I mean, if you remember episode 3 of Camtaso Park, it wasn't really voice acting, was it? It was kind of half singing, half not. But I love doing that. It's just such a joy. No, Yan, please don't leave us, console players. Unfortunately, I arrive at this was something I explained the other day as well, but I keep saying it again because I have to explain my decision. It's not something that's gonna be done in a few days. You know what I mean? It's something that we're gonna have to work towards, essentially. And so every single euro that I make through YouTube is going towards the PC. And the reason why I wanted to switch to PC is that just with Camtaso Park, I'm already very limited with what I can do, and it's just not a nice feeling when you're limited. And over the years, I've had countless of projects that have been cancelled because of that counter, and I hate that. I hate that so much. I really don't like compromising my vision for anything, really. And so that's really starting to catch up to the things that I want to do, and that's kind of why I decided to make the switch to PC eventually. Hopefully this year. We'll see if we'll be able to go there. But yeah. Imagine Yan screaming like a beast. Oh. This is a possibility. This is a possibility. Marvelous Realms mentioned? No? Have I mentioned Marvelous Realms? I've mentioned projects that I've had to stop because of the percentage, and I suppose the 2 iterations of Marvelous Realms definitely fit in that category. But yeah, I said cancel project. That's right. Cancel projects. That is also Landway, the original. Landway was more loss of motivation, but I suppose I suppose Little Lost City wasn't really um, cancelled. It wasn't cancelled, but we definitely wanted to do more, especially because we only had 9 people working on that project, and I really wanted to have more because there are a lot of talented people on PlayStation. So at the time, I really wanted to have more people, and that's more what I'm referring to. But yeah, actually, now that I think about it, what's it called? What came before that, A World's Lake, the original PlayStation collab, was cancelled because it was way too ambitious, and also because we just weren't motivated at all. So yeah, and also with Camtaso Park, I would love to do way more, but I'm probably gonna have to upload a console version and then go back to it once I have a PC to finish what I started. I will have the main things with the console version, you know, the main lands and the main structures, I suppose, of the park. But unfortunately, I will have to go back to it on PC to perhaps do a staff area that is at the center of the park, to do the backstages, to do the what else? The parking lot, the road access, and whatever. So yeah, this is something I'm looking forward to on PC, to basically probably get familiar with PC as well. That would be a nice idea, to just go back to Camtaso Park and make a PC version, a complete version as well of the park. But yeah, so as far as the console version is concerned, I will definitely do all of the themed areas and the main park, and then move on to something else. Oh my god, thank you so much, Jason, for becoming a channel supporter. Again, this is the best way to support me, so thank you so much, and hopefully that doesn't ruin you as well. I'm convinced Marvelous Realms is a cursed name. It's not that it's a cursed name, it's just that all of the projects are so far have been way too ambitious for my own good and its own good. And I feel like if one day I want to go back to Marvelous Realms, it might be on PC. Not saying that I will, but I might. Because that would be the only sensible thing to do. So maybe one day. I've learned with the streams never to say never. Who knows? But yeah, having a PC will definitely be the way to fulfill my ambitions. And it's also what I was saying way later. No, I don't remember if it was this Wednesday or the Wednesday before when I talked about Heliopolis. So that was the contest submission that I was supposed to do for my contest. And I said that it was amazing not to be limited with the pieces that I could use, because the limit is, what, 30k? Yeah, 30k. I wrote the rules, I don't even remember it. But yeah, I really loved the way I could just focus on building greatness, essentially, and building things according to my vision, and not really worry about the piece count that much, and just go nuts, you know. And so I started doing really interesting things architecturally, like round buildings, and the whole thing was a circular flying island, so it was very, very complex, and I loved that. I loved building that, and that's the kind of details and ideas that I would like to try when I will be on PC. You know, more complex buildings and piece-heavy stuff that I cannot necessarily do on console. When you look at everything I've done on Camtaso Park, Like, it doesn't look like it because of the way all the buildings are set up. But every single building is a square, is a rectangle or whatever, and they're really, really simple shapes in essence. And so that's kind of what I want to break away from. I really want to get away from the how monotonous it is to build square things essentially. Because when you start building more complex shapes in general, the piece count goes up, and obviously the console counter goes up with it as well. Let me catch up with the chat. Seeing the size tool makes me want to buy the game so bad. Oh yeah, oh the size tool is perfect. Honestly, it's a game changer. I cannot go back to Planet Coaster 1 and play without this tool. Absolutely not. A little unrelated, but you and Alkaline really inspired my building. The storytelling and detailing is unmatched. Thank you so much. Yeah, that you noticed that, it really means the world to me, because I really, really take a lot of care to basically make a whole implied storyline every time I do something. In may it be realistic storyline or in-universe storyline, right? I always try to put little details here and there, and hopefully that serve the storyline of whatever project I'm building. What else? If I get stuck in a park, I have a park accident or imaginary scenario, like a management change. That way, I'm not sure what you mean, Jason, but okay. Yen, when will we build a spike? Good question, actually. I will try to build a spike. Actually, .NET, while you're here, are spikes base game, or is it with your modded stuff? Because I know you're modding the game like pretty hard right now. So I just want to know if spikes are something I can do with the base game or not. I will obviously follow your tutorial. Spikes are in game, right? So I will definitely try to do a spike on this coaster, the multi-dimension coaster. I really want to do something like Uncharted, and Uncharted has a spike, so they were fine even before the mod came out. Okay, yep, I'll definitely use that. Oh my, there's still that thing. Okay, how about now? No, definitely not. I will not build a coaster this stream. I have to. Before I build the coaster, the coaster will be once the entire area is done, essentially. So maybe in 2 streams, I suppose. Again, not sure about that, but I will definitely use the next week to finish that area and start the coaster later on. Because it will be a fully indoor coaster, by the way. So that's why I want to build it last. I need to know where the onload and offload will be, and so that's why I have to build the area first. Let's see. There we go. Right. Let's see. Let's put my trusty guest statue for references. Okay. I suppose we could, since this is the aquatic area... I didn't... I'm dumb. I am a dum-dum. Okay. There we go. Group scenery. Let's see. That looks fine. Fully indoor indeed, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be the area that's gonna be the hardest on the counter, for sure. But that's something I've planned. Originally, I don't know if you remember at the end of the episode for the Mexican area, I said that the next area was going to be the entrance, and this is definitely not going to be what's happening in the end. I need to work on what's counter intensive first, and then work on what's less counter intensive. So that's why I will build what is basically a land without rides at the end, so that way I'm sure that I can fit everything within the counter. Anyway, what I was saying is, what if, since this is the aquatic area, we have a little window like that. It's a fake window, obviously. You don't want to look at people on the toilet. Don't do that, people. Don't be weird. But I feel like it could be a nice little detail here. Really lean in. Thank you so much, Real Life Coasters. See ya. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe make it like so. Yeah. And it's just going to be on this side. I'm not going to do it on the other side because it wouldn't make any sense. And again, we're trying to save on the piece counts. And for the handle... Actually, for the handle, I'm not going to do the... Where is it? I think it's in there. I'm not going to do like I did with the screen mounts. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm going to use that thing instead. Hopefully that works. Actually, it might be... Nah, I'll use the screen mount. This thing will go through the whole thing. It's not worth it. Is it? Oh, actually, let's just try it. Doesn't cost us anything but time. How are you guys finding the stream so far? Is it as relaxing as the others? It's different, right? Different is the word, I suppose, compared to what we've been doing with the Extreme Spinner. Let's see. Yeah, something like that. It's already coming out. Camtaso Park rules. Indeed it does. Barbarino is liking it as well. Awesome. Toilety, indeed. Yeah, I didn't I didn't expect it to be another toilet stream. I do something like that. Yeah, yeah, that looks fine. That looks great. And looks a little bit different as well from what we have in the park already. Let's save that door. Make sure there's no gap. I feel like there's a little bit of a gap. That's fine. And we'll have this one that is open. Like so. Oops. Wait. I swear when I clicked on the toilet it made a fart noise. Hold on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I might be hearing things, chat. Maybe too similar to the angle that we have already. Hold on. Let's put it back here. At the very least, you're immersed in the build. That's sure. That's for sure. You're you're sitting on the toilet and you're feeling aquatic. You're having an aquatic poo. There we go. That's a little bit better. Hello again, 10 pilots. Welcome back to the stream. I'll put this one completely parallel to the angle we already have of the wall. Aquatic poo like a fish. Yeah, definitely. We've encountered a species of fish, guys. It's the aquatic poo. What am I saying? See, real life coasters unfortunately is gone now, but the way I save on piece count is basically doing that. Like every piece that is not seen by the guests, essentially we don't put in. So we just removed those. Another thing that I've done earlier today is remove the chain link fences from here until you can see it from the queue. Actually, I could remove it. I feel like I could remove these ones. Like every single piece counts essentially towards the counter, and so you have to really be careful. Yeah, that's all right. And that's exactly what we're going to do when we put our toilet kit in as well. Let's see. First of all, you make sure. There we go. So everything is well placed. What was the layout of what was the layout of my toilet? This is such an insane sentence. So I had sinks here, hand dryers here. Okay. Now the chat is. Let's see. Been waiting for the Sparks return. Well, there you go. Yeah, we're gonna use the streams to build it together. Feel like it's a better use of the streams than doing a whole new park and just not work on Camtaso at all. I feel like I should work on Camtaso every single time now. It's a really weird thing when you're a content creator like that, and you really want to try and think of productivity, I suppose, in a sense. Like those sparks take so long to craft. And I'm a slow builder as well, which doesn't help at all. I'm actually curious to see if I'll be a faster builder once I get to PC. I feel like that's a possibility. That guy helping you in the build is standing very still for you. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Miss is saying I could not survive the peace counter. Well, honestly, it's just because I have to work with it now. But this, as soon as I can get rid of it, I'll get rid of it. Honestly, it's such a pain. Like, okay, hold on. Actually, it's not that it's a pain. It's more that I've in 5,000 plus hours of playtime over my time on the Planet games, I've really explored everything that I could do with the console counter, and so that's why I really want to just absolutely leave that behind and never talk about it again. I suppose it's gonna make console players a little bit sad, and I get it, especially because I'm kind of, now that I think about it, I'm kind of the only active console player that I know. Like, even Tommy, who started a new series, I don't think I've seen a video of his in a while now, so... Oh well, it is what it is. And Maddie stopped as well. Corvus is now on PC. Well, he's been on PC for about 2 years now that I think about it. So, yeah, it's about time that I made the shift. I could have made the shift earlier, but I decided to go numerous times at Europa Park and other parks. Like, this is money that I could have used to go to go on PC. Which is why you guys are gonna see less vlogs, perhaps even no vlogs this year. I'm not even sure if I really try to invest in a PC that I will be able to go to any parks. But hey, sometimes you just have to just stand through the hardship, and that's it. Actually, it kind of looks weird not to have it on the other side. I'll just quickly put it on the other side for those doors. People who are gonna visit the park and are not gonna know what is up with that. They're gonna say, "What? You can watch people on the toilet?" No, I'm not a weird guy. Well, I am, but not in that sense. I'm fun weird. You know what I mean? I hope you do. I usually just pretend it's not there and then just hope for the best. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I do as well. Although I do know how the console counter works, so I can better plan. But again, you're never 100% sure. Tin Pilot is saying I would help design a PC. Don't worry, I already have people that have helped me with that. Haukeland helped me with that. Corvus as well. Brice from my server as well. A lot of people who know their stuff already helped me out, and I already know the model I'll use. I don't remember the exact specs, so don't ask me that. But I just know that it's stronger than Corvus's PC, which is plenty for me to start with. And if I trust what they're saying, I should be all right for at least 8 to 10 years. Yeah, even Miss has seen it. So yeah, I definitely intend to go for the long-term solution. I really don't want to buy a PC and then just have to buy another one or upgrade it in a few years, you know, especially because I know next to nothing about PCs. I just want to get something that will helped me get familiar with the PC and its ecosystem, and that for a long time as well. Let's see. Oh, the chat is okay. Can you play Planco 2 on a PC without having to pay for the game? Because I want to switch. No, you will have to pay for the game on whatever platform you're buying it on, unfortunately. However, I believe there's some way. I still need to have confirmation over that because I'm not sure. I haven't heard someone who's done that yet, but I will try to be the first if that's the case. But I do believe that you can transfer the save somehow through your Frontier account or something like that. So we'll have to see. Or you can just do it the old-fashioned way and do it through the workshop. It also works. So no, you can't. This is a little bit big actually. So you can't have the game on PC if you've bought it on PS5. Can't see crap. There you go. Yeah, see again, that's what I'm doing here. I only put the pieces that are going to be seen from the outside, looking in. Like, no one is going to go inside those stalls and look if every single toilet is there. Oh, the chat is going nuts. What is going on? Would you build it or is it pre-built? It is pre-built. It's from a German company called Memory PC. It's a website that Brice has used, and he's recommended it to me. So I feel very confident with using that platform to get the PC. And I would never build it myself. Well, not never. Again, never say never. I really want to get familiar with the ecosystem of a PC and how they work and all the components and everything before I try to venture and build it myself. I feel like it's a more reasonable idea to do, the more reasonable path to take, essentially. Let's see. How expensive is it? If you don't mind sharing. No, don't worry. I feel like it's, since you guys are helping me get there, I feel like it's a good thing to tell you. So only the PC, right? Not the. So what I will do essentially is do one item at a time, essentially. And so far the PC is roughly 2,000 euros. So yeah. It's a little bit expensive. On the expensive side is more on the high-end side, definitely. However, it's gonna help me go through a few years without worrying about my PC being too weak or my console even being too weak. So that's definitely the idea. Definitely go for something that is high-end from the start and just continue from there. You know what I mean? It's like a big investment for the next few years, is the way I see it. So far, this is the money that I'm trying to gather. I'm about a quarter there, I would say. So still a long way to go. But we'll get there together. I'm using a 3060 with Risen. Okay. Hi, this. Sorry I didn't see you there. But hi, welcome to the stream, man. Oop. I just recently upgraded. No. Surprise can go through that. Oh, okay. You need to make a vid showing how you make your vids, the cinematic and the speed build camera while you're building. Some of your shots are insane. Haven't seen anyone else get shots like those. Okay. Let's do it live, actually. It's gonna be so stupid with a toilet, but that's fine. So first of all, you hide the HUD like this. Then you hold square. Do a little spinny, like a slow spin. There you go. Oh. Hold on, let me do it again. There you go. Yeah, and doing a video live. No, not really. Yeah, that's basically how I filmed the videos. It's really really easy. It's just using the undo button essentially to its full potential. The save only to your Frontier account, I think, but it's maybe. I think the regular saves, miss, are saved on your device. So, for example, if you have a solo save, it is saved on your device. My Camtaso Park right now, it's saved on my PS5. However, the collab parks are going to be on the Frontier servers, and so those will port that you might use your Frontier account on, essentially. I believe that's how it works. So many console players that have been around for a while are thinking of making the switch to PC now. Yeah. It's when you've built with limitations for so long, it's just a no-brainer, man. It's so annoying to just have ideas that you can't fully realize, or at least you have to scale them back. Even with Camtaso, like Camtaso, even though it's going to be in a state that I really, really adore in the end, it's still going to be in a state where it hasn't met its full potential, and it will never be meeting its full potential. And I'm really, really looking forward to. Okay, let's actually talk about the original plan with Camtaso Park, because Camtaso Park was originally planned to be a full resort, like an actual resort thing. And this is really something that I'm looking forward to the most as a console player going to PC in a few months, years, we'll see. Hopefully a few months, otherwise a few years. It's going to be a while until we see some PC creations. But yeah, that's the thing, you know. You always limit yourself, and you try to emancipate yourself from those limitations. And so that's why I think people who have always known console want to go to PC now. Let's see what's next. Like me, I want a PC, yeah, for sure. Have I played Roller Coaster Tycoon? Yes, actually, this is probably one of the first games I've played, actually. I was 4 years old when I started playing Roller Coaster Tycoon. So it would have been sometime in 2004. Goodbye, Shane! See you later. And so yeah, definitely one of the first games that I played. I don't know if it was the first, but definitely one of the first. And I just loved it. I wouldn't be there, like loving theme parks and loving playing Planet Coaster if it weren't for that game. So yeah, I definitely played Roller Coaster Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, 3. What else have I played? I've played Thrillville on the Wii and the PSP, I believe. Yeah, it's I've always gravitated around those theme park games. What are you saying? Jason is saying, "OMG, Yen, I graduated high school when you started RCT1." Yeah, yep. I'm a kid, man. I'm only 24. I started playing Roller Coaster Tycoon 20 years ago, now that I think about it, which is crazy. absolutely crazy. I remember my dad setting me up on a really, really old PC, and I always wanted to try and do my own Disneyland, and I didn't have the skills at the time, obviously. Nor could you do anything of the sort on RCT2 in 2004. But yeah, that's such a throwback, man. I loved RCT1 and 2. RCT3 was great, but I started modding the game back then, and I remember the mods were really janky, and I really didn't like that. But I think I played a lot more RCT3 than RCT1 and 2, even though I played my fair share of it still. What else? There are some helpful videos about it if you like. Oh, about building PCs. Maybe someday, but when the first PC will be at the end of its life, so definitely not like in a couple years or whatever, like in quite some time. Would you build a coaster in this area? Yes, yes. A coaster is planned right here. There's going to be a big show building behind the surf coaster right here, and this is where the coaster is going to be. It's going to be an indoor coaster, an indoor multiverse coaster, the 12-seater one. Let's see. That's the same one. Does Jan have a mouse plugged in? Absolutely not. I have a keyboard plugged in, but so that basically I only use the keyboard to do that, to hide the HUD, and that's it. The rest I do solely with the controller, and so that's how I'm able to do the smooth camera motions like this. Hello, Lusha. Welcome to the stream. I like PS more than PC. It depends what you're looking for, I suppose. I don't think there's a better platform, you know what I mean? Yen modding? Never. Never again. I do believe that modding on RCT3 and on Minecraft was what disappointed me with the mods in general. I feel like everything is so janky with mods, and it makes your game so much more unstable that I really had a really bad experience with those. And so that's why I really, really am not a fan of modding at all. Especially with when I started studying art in general, I started seeing video games as an art form as well. And basically, what the way I see it is, when you mod the game, it's like you don't appreciate the game as an art form. If that makes any sense. I know that's really pretentious. It sounds pretentious in my mouth, but that's kind of why I'm kind of refraining on the whole modding aspect of things. My game is perfectly stable. Yeah, sure, it's stable, but you have like a weird. I don't even remember what you had. I think you had the frames for the inverted coaster or something on the Discord the other day. Mods can be art. I mean, they're literal hours that some developer have put to basically do a whole new feature. Like their development, their art as well. Like they can be art. It's just that I myself don't feel the need to enhance my game, quote unquote. You know what I mean? Is that the aquatic area? It is the aquatic area, yes. I've shown it a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but just so I can show it to you very quickly. I'm done with the top spin, and so that whole part of the area is done. Now I'm working on the the middle level of the area and the lower section as well with the cove right here. Well, that started a whole debate with modding. What is my favorite sport? Good question actually. I'm not much of a sports guy. I I'm not sure actually. I don't have an answer for that. I couldn't justify taking a console over a PC, especially since you can just use a controller on PC if that's your preference. The only justification that I can find is the price. If you want like a banger PC like I want to basically go on PC and do the whole shebang, you have to spend a lot to get a really good PC, and yeah, so that's why I've been on console the whole time. So I would have more money to spend on other aspects of my life. Whereas now, since it's my work, I feel like I can invest in that. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm going for PC now, suddenly, essentially, and also because I really just can't stand the limitations on the console anymore. I think mods are a love letter to the game. Yeah. Yeah, they are. They really are. I mean, when someone takes a good amount of time to mod a game, that means they do love the game. Like, you have to really love a game to spend hours of unpaid work in general. I mean, sometimes some mods are crowdfunded or what have you. But yeah, no, I definitely get what you mean. I feel like I still put it at 100% and do something like this. Hi Oli, welcome to the stream. Then again, with mods, I shouldn't say never because it always it always comes back to me. But yeah, no, I feel like if I ever use mods, it'll be once I have done everything that I want to do on PC with the base game and what it offers. So that's why, as a console player who's just about to make the well, just about to, not really just about to, but who's thinking about making the jump to PC, I don't find mods attractive. I'm going on PC for way different reasons. There we go. Hi Frade, welcome to the stream. We're about to arrive at the 2-hour mark, so I feel like I'm gonna take a little bathroom break and then we'll continue the stream from there. So if anyone joins in during the time that I'm gone, you know what to say. See you in a minute, guys. And there we are. Sorry for the little bathroom break. When you gotta go, you gotta go. And it's pretty ironic that I'm building a bathroom today. Anyway, anything that I've seen, they haven't seen? Not too hard to build on console? Not at all, no. Not really. Hey, the Mega Gamer, nice to see you in the chat. You use the bathroom in game. I could use the bathroom in game, but I would not like to do whatever I had to do on my screen. Right. So we have the basic shape of our thing right here. Problem. This is a problem. How's the process for this project coming along? Well, see for yourself. I've completely finished that thing, knowing that I spent a lot of time on the contest, submission that I started a few weeks back, that you guys have seen from the channel supporter progress pictures. And unfortunately, that project I've lost as I overwrote the save, and so now I'm back working full time on this area and this park in general. So now I'm only gonna be working on Camtaso Park until I finish Camtaso Park. So yeah, that's the gist of it essentially. And now we're building a toilet because of course we are. Come on, it's Jan BK's channel. What did you expect, guys? Did you expect a coaster for Camtaso Park? No, not today. I might do a stream actually where we customize the car for the coaster. That might be nice. Something a little bit unique. Let's see. Kind of want to. That's why I remember someone saying why aren't the round buildings good, and that's just because I'm trying to go for something a little bit different. I really like the fact that I can go for more square buildings with that theme. Oops. Imagine seeing imagine a guy seeing on this on his home page expecting a coaster, but he just gets a toilet stall on the screen. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, it's not a Yen park without a super fancy toilet, that's for sure. Well, let's see. See, I feel like the only thing that's a little bit hard on console is to line up those things because everything is so dependent to the camera. So I feel like the only thing that's easier on PC is probably just sliding the piece in place. Whereas here, as you see, I can't go further than that, which is it's fine. It's kind of fine. But still kind of annoying. Let's see. I'll definitely try to learn the controls for PC when I get to PC, obviously. I don't have the time to build a fancy toilet like that. Yeah, yeah, it does take way too much time. That is something I agree with. Oh, Easy Breezy is back. Yay! Probably my favorite tune out of the main J.J. Ibsen tunes in the game. I feel like we should do a second floor as well. The dead zone? I'm not even sure what the dead zone is, Birdie. But he's saying the dead zone in this game is way too high as well. I think that's the biggest issue when it comes to the alignment. Yeah, I feel like I understand, but please do explain the dead zone to me because I'm not sure I understand that. It's how far you have to move the sticks to have... Yeah, okay, right, to have an effect. Okay. Yeah, I can... Well, that's actually the problem I have right now. And when I see gameplay from PC, I feel like it's much more precise indeed. Let's see, I'm planning on getting a Planet Coaster... On getting Planet Coaster 2 on PC. I hope I can run it on my PC. I believe they have the specs on the recommended specs on Steam if you want to have a look at that. There we go. Would you recreate top tier coaster all over the world? I'm not a fan of recreations. There's a place for everything. I do appreciate a good recreation, but I'm not interested to do any sort of recreation. I feel like it's the thing that I'm most interested in is basically creating my own theme parks. So I don't think I would ever recreate something, except if it meant something in my universe, in my park. Kind of like what Corvus has done in Deadwood Dale, was it? Yeah, in Deadwood Dale, he recreated Cop Car Chase. There you go. Lethal Weapon. And if I ever did one, that's probably what I would do. But otherwise, just recreations, pure recreations, I'm just not interested in those. Ten Pilots is saying recreations are good for people who want to learn how to build realistically. I guess. I suppose. I think that's what also is really interesting with Planet Coaster, is that you can get good at the game. Sorry, I'm very... I feel like it's very strange because this green is very bright, but it's not actually lit up. What was I saying? Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of wait, hold on. Right. Damn, what was I saying again? Yeah, there are a lot of... Planet Coaster is such a free game. Like not a free game. It's not a free game. People wish it were, but it's not. It's a... such a sandbox game, let's put it that way, that you can really get good at the game by doing literally anything you want. What if I do something like this? Then put it like that. Not bad. So yeah, I really do believe that you don't need to do recreations to really get good at realism. You can try to emulate what a manufacturer would do. That's another option. It's kind of what I've done really when I started really focusing on realism in Serene Gardens. I really wanted to try and make realistic sports and that sort of stuff. And so, but when you look at previous parks before Serene Gardens, I'd done like several thousands of hours before I got to the point of very like focusing very heavily on realism. I'm trying to find a piece I don't exactly remember. Yes, it's right there. Have I missed anything in the chat? I've missed a lot in the chat, I feel like. Oh, the classic Intamin racing looping coaster. Yeah. I love your mining area. It inspires me to build some similar, but then my own version of it. That's cool. I love when people say that they feel inspired by what I do. I feel like that's such a great way to share the game. You know, is just to inspire people. And at first, I just started my YouTube channel just because I wanted to give my own take on whatever I was building. Back when I'm gonna have to change that. Back when I was building Parc Ciel Bleu, and Matty had done his spotlight of Parc Ciel Bleu, but then I thought he didn't really touch on the aspects that really mattered to me, and so that's when I thought, oh, maybe I could do my own YouTube channel and say the things that I want to say about this creation in particular, and then it just kind of snowballed from here. Is there going to be a coaster in this area? Yes, I've said so already quite a few times, White Giraffe. It's going to be a Intamin Multidimension, an indoor one. Hey, and recently I discovered Virtual Towers Online is free. It's a crazy realistic digital version of Alton Towers, so I am walking around Alton Towers right now. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing, but okay. Must feel weird to walk around a theme park you haven't been to. Especially because I'm a bit weird when it comes to spoilers. I would never be able to do that. It's gonna be a little bit high for the sign. Oh well, let's try it. It does, because I have no clue where I'm going. Especially Towers. Like, Towers is a big park. The first time I went there, if Corvus hadn't been there to guide me, I would have been lost, man. And I probably would have done nothing at all. It's just that huge. and that confusing. It's basically because everything is so wooded, you know. Everything is so wooded that the I'm in a random place with covered seating in Mutiny Bay. Oh, okay, those are the old stables, I believe, of the towers. Raphael is asking, where are you from? I'm from France. Northern France, to be more precise. Not sure about what I'm doing here. I feel like if I center it instead. Maybe here? Yeah, around Lille, yeah. Not exactly Lille, I don't live there, but in that region for sure. This is where I go for the cinema. Because I only like to watch my movies in the original version, so in English or whatever the language is. And Lille is the only place where they put regular original version screenings. So that's why I go all the way to Lille to watch some movies. Not quite on the border of Belgium, no. It's like Lille is on the next to Belgium, definitely, but I would say 40 to 50 minutes away from the Belgian border, something like that. Trying really hard not to dox myself here. But yeah, I'm in that area anyway, in the northern part of France. Ooh, the hole. Yeah, the hole could look nice. Yeah, I like that. Can I visit you at any time? No, thank you. That is creepy. Don't do that. What the hell? No. I know we're a family and everything, but that's kind of freaky. Don't do that. In a theme park, maybe, but not at my home. That would be weird. This is something I would really, really like to do. Some kind of meetup someday at a theme park. Hey Adam, welcome back to the stream. Because I live in Belgium and I thought you were Wallonian. Nope, not at all. Your toilets are almost done. Yeah, we still have the whole... like, the inside is pretty much done, yeah, definitely. I still have to put some more supports in there. But, yeah, no, I still have to do a lot on the building. It's definitely gonna be a toilet stream. Hey, you guys asked for it. You really wanted the toilet stream the other day. Well, there you go. I feel like... Hang on. The game is too British, it's been raining the entire time. Oh, you mean at towers? Yeah. No, that's just real life, man. That's just real life. Something I don't understand, actually. I want to have a rant about something real quick. British theme parks do not have covered queues for the most part. And it's so infuriating when it's raining. I genuinely don't get why they
they don't put at least like covers. I don't care if I'm in the open. I just need covers. You know what I mean? Let's use those to do pipes. Birdie, a certified British, is a British person, is saying we're used to it for sure. For sure, you are. And to be fair, in northern France, we're kind of the British people of France, so we're used to it as well. But like the UK is a whole other thing, man. I don't think in my I don't know how many days I've spent in my life in the UK, but I've spent a lot of days, and I don't think there wasn't one of these days where it hasn't poured like hell. Maybe the day at Blackpool Pleasure Beach, actually. That was the only day when it hasn't rained, and it's just so funny. Yeah, that looks good. I don't like that though. Let's try to switch to something else. Say one of those. Yeah, I feel like this could look nice. I just realized that I never finished the park in Planet Coaster 1. You need a lot of patience to do anything. Yeah, that's the whole thing with the Planet games. You need a lot of patience to do anything, indeed. Okay, then we can put a little bit of clutter here, so I'm gonna copy what I've already done here. I don't know how, but your creativity is on the next level. Thank you so much. I have no idea how to explain it, to be honest, because it's just kind of natural to me. I don't want to be pretentious by saying that, by the way, but it kind of is. I've been doing that for almost 3 years now, so it's kind of natural. And by natural, I mean it's I just do it without thinking now. It's obviously something that I had to learn over the time. Do you have any tips for to decorate walls of big buildings? Depends what kind, really. Depends what kind. In general, buildings, you will want to go for depth. Like any sort of builds that has straight walls, you will want to go for depth. Like if you look at what I'm building right now, the only thing that's preventing it from being boring is basically just all the depth aspect that I put in there. So when I say depth, it's like the little pipes that are coming out of the wall, the little submarine holes that that are, I don't know, contraptions, whatever you want to call those. Um, so yeah, definitely the one piece of advice I could give you is to try and give your builds depth. However you want to try that out, uh, it's yours to choose. You can do it in many ways, obviously. This is what I like with Planet Coaster in general. Well, with the Planet games in general, really. It's the fact that they're pretty much infinite and you can kind of do whatever you want. Something like this. There we go. Yen has just way more patience than us. It's just a skill that you have to learn, honestly. It's not something that you can't learn. Quite the opposite. What did I put here? Oh, that was one of those. Do I have one here? Yeah. Let's see. Hey, Life Framed. Nice to see you again. I don't know how, but in some ways it's impressive that you build on a console. I'm not gonna try it because I love mouse and keyboard. Honestly, it's the same game. Like, beyond the what's it called? The limitations, the obvious limitations with the counter that is on the bottom of my screen. It's basically the same game. Oh, Bobberino is leaving. Okay, well, see you later, Bobberino. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, it's kind of the same game, so you know. Try and make it smaller, like 75. Here. I didn't even know there were so many props you can use for a toilet. Those are props that I've done, though. You know, those aren't actual pieces in the game. Those are like a bundle of pieces that I've made myself. I'll take a look at that in a second. Hold on. Was it 75, I think? Let's put it at 80, just because it's further back. No, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Hey, it's flying. Let's see. Put it here. And there we go. That's better. There we go. Clutter is a great way to make a build come alive. I'm not keeping up with chat, I'm so sorry. I don't think those things are safe up there. What if they explode? That's fine. They're just fuming. I was just finishing up my creation. What are you up to, Life Framed? Time it takes to build a toilet block. Yeah, to be fair, I'm a slow builder. I'm sure some people could do it way faster than I did what I'm doing right now. Yeah, my Pleco just crashed right after I saved. I just lost 3 bushes. Oh, speaking of which, actually, I haven't saved since the beginning of the stream, I believe. Yeah, I should save. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you in a few minutes then, .net. There we go, that's saved. I'm playing in a game and watching. Cool, cool. I'm making an indoor multi-launch coaster based in... Oh, that's cool. Based on Uncharted... why can't I say this word? Uncharted. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be my... well, the ride system is gonna be my main inspiration for the ride in this part of the park. Never been on it. Will you do anything with the roof? Yes, I will. I will absolutely do something with the roof. I'm just building the lower level right now. I'm trying to find a piece. Oh, maybe in the supports. Hold on. Yeah, something like that. Maybe not. Something of the sort, though. Like this. Yeah. Oh, I didn't have the angle snap turned on. Angle snap. There we go. And let's sink that into the wall. Make it a little smaller. No, it's still going to... That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Just put it at 90 and voila. Yeah, that's better. Let's see. I think that the possibilities with a mouse you can build much better. Yeah, I'm starting to be convinced that it is a possibility. Yeah. Jan Stand Wolf is insane. Oh, I guess you mean Esden Wolf. Yeah, Esden Wolf is insanely fast. I honestly do not know how he does it. Like I've studied how he does his videos, and it's absolutely crazy. That being said, the videos he does are live commentary, so that's definitely easier to produce than my cinematic videos. So I guess he has more time on that. But then again, he builds like at an insanely fast pace. I don't know how he does it. I really like Esden Wolf. I don't often watch some YouTube, but sometimes I do watch his videos, and it's just great. I'm also playing right now. Cool, cool. I tried to create a voodoo-themed infinity coaster. I spent 5 hours to make only the maintenance area. This is how this game is. It's really time-consuming. Oh, hi, Spetsy! How's it going, man? Nice to see you in the chat. Really funny story, actually, guys. Spetsy is a German YouTuber, a German coaster YouTuber in general, and he was doing a massive, I would say Benelux trip, even though I don't think you've been to Luxembourg. But and basically he stumbled upon me when I was at Plopsaland de Pen when he was there, and well, there you go. That's how you make friends in this quote unquote business, I suppose. Yeah, it's the first time I had been recognized in the park, and it meant a lot to me. You need to go. So long, friends. See you Friday. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, it's really funny.
I don't think you guys will see me a lot at theme parks this year just because I have to buy the PC. But yeah, if you ever see me at theme parks, you can just come and say hi. I won't bite. Not at first, at least. Okay, I feel like the first floor of this is looking nice. The ground floor, sorry. I'm trying not to use too much of an American. Oh my god, the chat is going wild. And which walls you use in the mining area? You're gonna have to be more specific. The broken piece walls? Oh, okay. Let's see. I feel like you're talking about that, and those are basically custom made from Viking wall decorations. This as well. And then on top of that you have decals like this to make them look like they're broken, but the base texture is just something that's much cleaner than what is on there. I don't know if Silverhead was fast or not, but this building was great. Yeah, Silverhead. I feel like Silverhead is much more of a slower builder because he spends a lot of time on detailing. So I would say he's way slower. See, something that I've noticed as well from touring Wilderness Springs, I believe it was, as then Wolf's first park on Planet Coaster 2, was that he, or at least at first, he used a lot of blueprints to make the water park. And so I believe that also might be, I'm not here to judge. I don't care if people use blueprints. I use my own blueprints all the time. But maybe that's how he gains time. That's what I mean, essentially. I love your videos. It's better than just a time lapse. Yeah, it is better than just a time lapse, but it is so much more time consuming to make. I feel like the only reason why I use that type of a video compared to time lapses or update style like Corvus is just because I don't really like to do live commentaries, which might be a little bit weird when you think about the fact that I'm doing a live stream right now. But live streams are different. They're much more conversational with you guys, you know. And so that's why I really, really love live streams. I can just talk to you guys live with no scripts and anything, and it's like the complete opposite to what I do with the videos. But yes, this is something I definitely like to do, and I kind of went there because it's easier. Well, easier, not necessarily easier than other types of videos, but speed builds are near impossible on console. If you look at my past video like 2 years ago with Simple Park, I did that entire series. Wait, I just realized that those things are showing. Hold on. I did that whole series with time lapses, and it took way more time to do the time lapses than it does making what I do now, essentially. And again, live commentary, I'm not a fan of that. I kind of did it with
with serene gardens, but I very quickly um, get sidetracked, and that's basically why I don't do live commentary anymore and focus on cinematic videos in general, and much more creatively fulfilling as well. That's why I do those. Anyway, yeah, I jokingly call it the Benelux trip without the Lux. Oh, so that's what it meant. Yeah, right. Because you know, Spetsy, when I watch your videos, obviously you're a German YouTuber, and so when I watch your videos, I have the auto-generated subtitles, and Google translates that as light. You know, Lux light, essentially. So yeah, that makes sense now. That makes much more sense. It's funny I can spend 1 hour 30 on a custom flight ride than today I'm spending way more time on making a basic wood structure for some slide. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. How do we know what you look like if we would ever see you at a theme park? I have a lot of vlogs on my channel, Raphael. I know many people just don't really watch that side of my channel, but I just saw Spetsy's message. Oh yeah, the Benelux trip without light, 4 hours of black screen. um, but yeah, I have I don't know, 13, 14, 15 vlogs maybe. A lot of vlogs, all things considered, on my channel. So if you want to know how I look like, that's how I look like. What else? Oh, and also my channel banner. That's another place where you can see my my face. Yeah, Noah, I just answered your question as well. I would love to go back to Efteling. Efteling is it's funny because I went there with a friend, a really old friend of mine, and my dad near my birthday last year, and both of them weren't really charmed by the park the way I am, and so I'm yet to find someone that really likes Efteling to go back with. And I do have to try Danse Macabre as well. Anyway, I'm getting totally sidetracked. I need to focus on the build a little bit more. I feel like I can use this. Maybe not. I need to... I feel like the ceiling needs more purple accents, at least. Let's see. Oh, maybe that. Yeah, that might be nice. And that way I can put lights in as well. Yeah, that's a good idea. See, that's what I meant when I said the console camera is a little bit annoying. You can't really see exactly where the piece ends. Is that better? Yeah, that's already a little bit better. I feel like we can do a little bit more though. Maybe using those pieces. Let's see. here. Yeah. And then make it stop right here. See, especially when I am trying to do such precise stuff, I feel like playing with a mouse would be a little better. One day. There we go. It's already a little bit better. Maybe add the lights. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry guys, I know that you guys have a lot to say in the chat right now. I'm just trying to do these lights and then I'll look at the chat again. Just give me a second. There we go. And I would like to put one last thing on the ceiling. I don't exactly know what, but we'll find out together in a few. Let's see. Well, that can be nice, but I think for this place. Okay, just before I do that, let's look at the chat real quick. It looks like you guys are just having a conversation together. I love how you answer all the questions. I try. I feel like streaming is much more of an opportunity to interact with you guys, you know, more so than the Discord or whatever. It's kind of a conversation, an actual conversation, and doing actual content on top of that. So that's great. And yeah, so that's basically why I try to answer all the questions. Would you do a stream where the chat tells you what to do? I've already done that. That's how I started streaming a week and a half ago. I kind of didn't know what to do, and so that's why I started by doing that, just taking recommendations from chat. And you guys seem to really like it. It's just that now I have to focus on finishing Camtaso Park, and so that's probably what I'm gonna stream. But maybe someday I will do that again, for sure. Okay, and yeah, maybe something like that. If you want, yeah, and we can go to the Efteling. Not really. Not at the moment. At the very least. Would you place the extreme spinner in this park? Definitely not. No. Everything that is in the park right now, or that will be in the park. Sorry. is already locked in. I already know how the park ends. I just not exactly know when or how. But I just contradicted myself right there. But I know exactly what to do. A really interesting question from Spetsy. Let's see. By the way, Jan, do you think we will see new gen Vekomas with longer trains in the game with the updates? I don't know. Honestly, I I would love to see those. That's for sure. But everyone is so everyone wants that because from the start everyone was like, "Oh yeah, I really don't like how the new Gen Vekoma is the Top Gun model," you know. So it would make sense if they did that, but I just can't say that for sure. I would say wait for the first stock coaster updates to go live to make your decision, because right now there's no actual way to be sure about that. So yeah, that would be my sorry, I'm losing the words here. My opinion on that. There you go. See you, White Giraffe. Thank you for sticking around for so long. How to build sci-fi aquatic step 1, submarine pieces, for sure. Yeah. It's kind of the only things that we have, to be honest, so we kind of have to make do with what we already have in the game, right? Like, if you look at everything that I'm playing with here and staying, like, I'm staying around those pieces, and they're really only what they are. Like, all submarine pieces. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to find something to put here, but I'm not sure. Hold on, let me try that. I really like that ballast. Ballast? However you English folks say it. Would like smaller ones. Actually, yeah, something like that. Yeah, ballast, right. Oh, I still have my torch on. That's why it was so bright. Gotcha. Maybe closer here and here. Bum, 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 bum. There we go, that's already a little bit better. Let's see. Yeah, I'm also banking on that the game has so much going for it, but there's just something. They're like, why? Yeah, for sure. For sure. But you know, as someone who has 750 plus hours on the game already, I totally see through those, you know, like, okay, the game has issues, so what? You know what I mean? If you're able to have fun with whatever you... Wait, hold on. This isn't lined up. No. If you're able to have fun with whatever is in the game already, like you're gonna have a blast because the amount of content that is already in the game from day one was just absolutely crazy. And it's only getting better. What am I doing? Nothing is working right now. No, everything is working. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. There we go. Okay. So that's it. Something I would like to do is a little bit of a planter here because if you think about how the guests will walk through this area, there's going to be a little bit of a problem here. They're going to walk through walls essentially, and yeah, I really have to find a solution for that, and I'm going to do that in a second after I enter that. Let's see. Went away for 2 hours and my man is still working on the toilets. You know me, I'm a slow builder. At least I'm getting things done compared to the coaster. I feel like with the coasters, I really take ages for not much. Whereas this, at least the toilets are somewhat finished. And Spetsy is saying, yeah, I fully understand you, but I'm just obsessed with new gen Vekomas. I love the Launch Family coaster and Cosmic Rewind. But the standard sit downs, yeah, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like that's why they're doing stock coasters so soon, actually. And hopefully they will be in either of the two parts, honestly. I would love to see a longer train. I need to see a longer train, actually. I don't want to work with those Top Gun trains anymore. Even though, like, they're fine. I like those. They're just, I could do more with a normal train. I want to build a Vekoma Hyper Mega Coaster for Toverland. That's why, honestly. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, because when you think about it, if you have a two-car Hyper, that just doesn't make any sense. That's the thing, you know, we also have the lift hill for the Top Gun, but that makes zero sense. So yeah, I definitely stand with you on that. Even with the issues and the things that still need porting from Blanco 1, I think the game is a worthy sequel and a way better game. For sure. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Miss. It's I would say unfortunately it's kind of a controversial view, but I definitely agree with you on that. Like I just love the game and I couldn't go back. Just what we were talking about earlier in the stream, the scaling, just that is beyond amazing. I could never go back to Planet Coaster 1 and not work with the scaling. Not be able to work with the scaling at least. So that's why I already, just because of that, it's such a better game. Yen, is your first person also broken right now? No, it works fine. Like that. No, it works fine. I can crouch, I can jump, I can run, I can even interact with the sequencers that I have in the queue over there. No, everything's fine. And it looks so much better indeed, Spetsy, yeah. Yeah, the train designs as well are great. I don't have great train designs on there yet, but I have one that's right here for Caliburn. This is gonna be for a future park, but that's a Mac Hyper, and the train looks like this, and it's essentially like a dragon head. I love this so much. It's kind of inspired by Conda, actually. What was I doing? Yes. So I'm gonna need to use the draw tool to hide a border somewhere. Like here. And here? That's gonna be tough. You know what? I'm just gonna make a big one. And then we're just gonna modify it a little bit. Come on. Oh, of course I didn't change the path texture. That makes sense. I feel actually dumb right now. There we go. So now what we can do is work with this. Oof, actually, it's probably gonna be hard to just focus on that piece, so we might extend it a little more. And see, Spetsy, for example, just the fact that you're able to do all of this with the pathing system is just already such an improvement on the first game. I know you usually just... Oh, hello. Random piece of floor. I know you usually just worked on simple coaster... Well, simple. Just coasters, I mean. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. But that is just such a life changer. Okay, that looks fine to me. Probably just adjust the border a little bit so that it doesn't go through the... Damn it. It's screwing up with everything. Okay. Seems to work. And voila! Perfect. And then we can do a little bit of a planter here with some soil. And Blackcode 2 runs better than 1. Even my laptop that is below the recommended hardware is still running the game like a charm. On PC, I bet it is. On console, unfortunately, most players would not agree with what you just said, Miss, just because of the fact that most people are only going to be able to experience it at 30 FPS, which that's not my case, just because of the AI upscaling I have on the TV. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to be mad about that, for sure. Let's see, flowers, flowers, flowers. I feel like we should have purple flowers. Like so. Yeah, that looks nice. Maybe a darker green here. Yeah, that's already way nicer, and it's gonna block the guests from just walking through the walls as well. I don't remember how I did it in the Mexican one. Oh, actually, there it is. Wow, how did I get it to be that small? That's crazy. Oh, actually, thank you. Can just use that little outlet on the side. I like putting some outlets here and there. I haven't put some in the queue, so maybe I should do that. Welcome back, .NET. Glad to have you on the stream again. Well, on the stream. In the chat for the stream, sorry. That's another thing that's going to be great on PC. I'm going to be able to do collab videos. Now that I think about it. Because right now that's just not a possibility with the way I record. You're making me very hungry right now, .NET. Hey Arlie. Not sure I've seen you in the chat today yet. Welcome to the stream then, Harley. I don't think I can put an outlet here. That's alright. Pretty early stream? Yes. That's something I explained at the beginning of the stream, but essentially the stream was originally scheduled for yesterday evening as per usual. The problem was that the PlayStation Network was down, so I couldn't stream because I stream through the PlayStation Network, and so that's why I'm basically doing the stream now in the afternoon to basically make up for the stream that we couldn't do yesterday. Right, so ooh, that was a man's butt right here. Sorry, you don't exist anymore. Should look at the lights actually. Maybe those? Let's see. Yeah, definitely. Harley is saying you're talking a lot today, .net. He's always talking. He's never stopping. But that's why we love him. I feel like I could make it a little bit lower and it would look a little bit better. Like so. Does it clash with the mirror? No. Okay. I'm very glad I started putting the music. Depending on the percentage of... I can't say that word. You actually read. For sure. You almost made me say a bad word, .net. Are you proud of yourself? See you, miss. Thank you for sticking around for so long. he's saying it's proud. You mischievous you. We're almost done with the first floor. Well, the first floor, the ground floor. Sorry. Again, I'm trying to get accustomed to the British way of saying things rather than the American. That's something that's actually really funny. Is that I grew up learning English, but American English, which is I'm not gonna make friends on that, but it's not an English that I like anymore because it kind of sounds plain to me now. Not to say that American sounds bad. It's just that I love the sound of British English more, and the accent and the words and all. And so I'm trying to adapt my vocabulary to try and match the original British English vocabulary. Funny, in Germany, we got taught British English. In France as well. It's just that I didn't follow. So yeah, a little bit, a big story behind my my English. My is that? Yeah, okay. Essentially, very early on in my life, I got bored by English classes because I was. I basically got better than everyone else very early on, and so I started teaching myself English instead of the usual, you know, learning English through class and whatever. For most people, at least, I suppose that's how it goes. Or maybe they just don't want to learn English. That's also a possibility that I've seen over the years. And so basically, what I've done is teach myself, and I'm that's how I got the American accent, I would say. Definitely leaning more towards American, but with European touches in there as well. Like, if a European, and most of you guys are European in my viewers, heard me talk, you would definitely know that I'm not actually American. That's actually a conversation I had with a Dutch woman someday. She told me that my accent was actually kind of similar to how Dutch people talked. Which I am not sure about, by the way, but hey, whatever. We were just making conversation at the time. Right, I believe this ground floor is done. What time is it? Okay, 3 hours of stream for that. I actually, this is not too bad. Like, compared to what we've done on the Extreme Spinner in the other two streams, I feel like this is fine. This is a normal amount of things to do. Just to break it up a little bit, I'm just gonna save my toilets because they're precious toilets. My precious toilets. Yeah. I like that. Do you guys like that? Do you guys like what we've done with the toilets? Or would you change something? I feel like I'm pretty happy with the toilets. I feel like a pipe here. Yeah, a pipe would look nice. You like it? Great. The toilet master. French marine toilet. Is it that bad? Hey Bentoka, welcome to the stream. I feel like this, whoops. This is not centered. There we go. That's better. What are you saying, .NET? Let's see. Maybe add another yellow accent in the building. I do not want to do that. I want really to have the yellow be the main pathways and the research center right here, which is going to be the entrance for our ride. Essentially, what I want to do is use colors to guide people through the area, but unknowingly, you know what I mean, subconsciously. And I know it's like very technical stuff, but basically the paler colors like you have on the toilets are buildings that are less important, whereas for example, you have the very bright vibrant yellow here for the top spin because it's a really important part of the area, and so your eye is drawn here, and so to have this yellow here at this end of the area and the yellow here at the other end of the area makes you kind of focus on that part of the area, you know what I mean? And then the rest will be different colors. We'll see when we'll get there, obviously. But yeah, that's why I don't want to put any yellow here. But your pathway lights are also yellow. I feel like the small tubes are so small enough. Not really, no. Those are just yellow because they're that's just for cohesion, you know what I mean? If I make the what they're called, the lamps yellow here, I have to make the lamps yellow everywhere, you know what I mean? The only time that rule changes is right here, for example, for that little signpost that says exit only. Fun fact, actually, the exit is not only going to be here for the top spin, but I also will have another pathway leading down to the exit of well, there you go, to the sea cave, to the offload, right here, around here, at least, which will be really interesting. Let's see. The fade yellow makes it look older than the other parts. Yeah, for sure. That's what I like about it. And again, less important as well. Something I also started doing with this sign here is putting some signs to guide people, because there's going to be with such an elevation focused area. Hey Ray, yes, toilets. Welcome to the stream, man. With that thing. .NET, just let me do my thing, man. Just let me do my thing. I know you want to do good, but trust the process, man. But yeah, as I was saying, I started doing some signs because there's going to be a disabled access to the midsection right here. It's already planned, even. And it's going to lead straight down to... I know you just suggested dirt decals. So yeah, it's going to lead to the restaurant right here. Anyway, to break it all up a little bit, I figure we could do some rock work right here. Just so you guys can see a little bit of how I do rock work as well, and don't just look at toilets for the whole stream, right? Love the flowers. Thank you, Joshua. Let's see. So usually what I do is try to hide those things, you know, the curbs. But all rocks are really intentionally placed. They're not just randomly placed. You know what I mean? I wonder how custom audio and images would work on console, or it might just be a PC thing. As far as we know, it will be a PC-only thing. I'm not confident that they will be on console at all. But yeah, it is what it is. I think it will be a PC-only thing, though. Yeah, I just wonder if much like what .NET is experimenting with mods right now, if through the workshop we'll be able to get the custom images. Do you know what I mean? That would be really interesting to see if that would be possible. And if so, I may use some custom images, but not some custom audio yet. See, so that now the whole curb, the whole left curb right there is completely hidden, and this only the top of the curb is showing, the yellowish side of the curb. You know what I mean? Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, .NET is famous. See that, Ned? You're starting to get around the community a little bit. Keep working, man. I'm sure you'll get really, really high someday. To be fair, Spetsy is the one that really recognizes people, so... That's such a crazy thing. I still can't believe that you recognized me that time. Finally got my controller and tried to play Planet Coaster 2 on it, and oh my god, how do you and the console community do these types of parks? Couldn't even place the thing on the right spot. Yeah, it's just, you know, getting used to it. To be fair, I've been doing that for 5,000 plus hours now, so I'm totally used to that gameplay. But yeah, magic, I guess. Magic and passion. Passion. It's creepy. I'm starting to get recognized already in the planet. It's not creepy. It's creepy if people get to your house. That'll be creepy. Hopefully they don't do that, right? I have 244 subs, yeah. It's the start. It's a start. Can't believe I somehow managed to ask you, like, in real life. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Really lovely time though. And honestly, yeah, you know, my friend that was with me that day was really, really impressed that I started getting recognized for YouTube, so I was kind of proud as well. I'm typically not good at social things. Me neither. Honestly, me neither. Hey, welcome back, Boberino. Yeah, and if I ever run into you, I will instantly recognize you. You better. You better. With how close we are in the community, you better, .net. Notoriety can sometimes be disconnected from sub count. For sure, Fog. And welcome to the stream, Fog, by the way. Nice to see you, man. We're doing toilets and rock work. Yeah, that's already really, really nice. I'm really conscious of the fact that we see the surf coaster, so I might try to hide it as best as I can. Perfect stream, for sure. You know it's where it's at when Yan starts building toilets, right? Especially taking 3 hours to build some actual toilets. Lightning is saying, guys, I got a ticket to Camtaso Park just to use it, the toilet there. 10 out of 10 would pee there again, for sure. You know, it's kind of a like Phantasialand. Phantasialand, I feel like the toilets are such a part of the experience there, which is such a silly thing to say, I know, but it's it's an actual thing. Like I love, if you guys have ever been to Phantasialand and you've never tried the Mexican toilets, what are you doing with your life? Like, they're actually amazing. Actually amazing. And toilets are such a part of the art of theme parks in general. .NET, no way! There are toilets in Mexico? Yes, underneath the... yeah, so you know there's a massive bridge, essentially, between Klugheim and Mexico. And they're underneath there, right next to the entrance of Chiapas. Exit to Chiapas. And they're just amazing. Probably the best toilets. Even better than Terran's next to Mystery Castle and River Quest. The new Berlin toilets are also really great. I feel like they're a little bit too big, though. Although they do need the capacity, to be honest, since it's the main area for the park. Your favorite toilets are in Klugheim. There you go. You see, people have favorite toilets. That's what's cool with themed toilets, is that you can have favorites. You can literally do anything. I really, really do encourage you guys to do your themed toilets, especially if you're on PC. You don't have any excuses not to do your themed toilets. Small toilets in Urwerk are pretty amazing too. I haven't been to the ones in Urwerk. So main attractions are Terran, Black Mamba, Fly, Chiapas, Mexico toilets for sure. For sure. Gotta love the Mexico toilets. And they're actually so good too, because they're like in the middle of everything. You know, you have Terran's exit that's right next door. You have Chiapas's exit that's right next door as well. You can go up near Talocan to go back to Deep in Africa. You can go up the stairs to go back towards Colorado Adventure and everything. It's really nice. It's genuinely really nice. And I believe if you go up, yeah, it's still kind of a bit of a walk, but hey, you can also get to Berlin and fly and everything. Oh really? Phantasialand has a lot of construction going on. Oh, I didn't know that. That's great. Do you know what they're building, Spetsy? It needs to make those toilets a blueprint. Honestly, if you want to have my my toilet kit, it's on the workshop. It's already there and it's great. I love it. And then you can use that as a base to make your own. Usually I'm trying to... Entrance to woods has big construction walls? Oh, really? Yes, it's easy breezy time again. Love that song. Once I'm on PC, I will try to put more more titles from the Planet games. You know what I mean? From Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, the original, I mean, in the mix. Just because right now I'm doing this through the game. I suck at theming and only use the scenery brush. I'm not a fan of the scenery brush. I don't like when things are so random. So you are coming over to the dark side. Yes, I am. I definitely am. Yeah. Well, not right away. I still have to get the money, but I'm trying to basically get the money through YouTube. So every single euro that I earn through YouTube is basically going to the savings for the PC. So In a few months, years, we'll see. We'll see. I honestly have no idea, but that's definitely something I want to do now that I have kind of. I'm definitely done with what I can do on console, and I'm ready to move on to way bigger projects. And Camtaso Park already is like quite a mega park for a console sites project. So I want to go like even bigger than that. Like when you look at Camtaso Park, at the end it's probably gonna be this big, you know. And when you compare it to everything else in the buildable map, it's not a lot, and I want to use the entire map, man. I want to do roadworks, I want to do parking lots, I want to do backstages, office spaces, hotels, a water park, whatever. There's a lot of things I could do with a PC that I cannot do right now. Like my dream, and my dream that has been my dream since the first iteration of Marvelous Realms back in 2022. I've always wanted to do a massive resort, you know, an actual resort. That would be my absolute dream for something that I could do on PC. Oh, sorry, someone mentioned me. Let's see. Hold on, I missed a lot of Let's see. Jan needs to make those no, I've already read that. Jan, when is the toilet themed dark ride series coming? Never. I will never do that thing. Jan, what do you think Fantasialand's next big project would be? Would love to hear what next standout ride you would like. Right. Honestly, I would be really interested to see something. I know in the Berlin toilets, and this is gonna be really specific, but in the Berlin toilets, the new toilets for I think it was the 2023 season, they added an artwork of a futuristic city, kind of like Fritz Lang did, Fritz Lang's Metropolis. And I would love to see a theme park area like this, you know. Especially as a film buff, I would love to see this. Okay. Let's go a little bit more vertical with those toilets, guys. So yeah, I would love to see that kind of theme. What kind of ride, though? That's a reference to an old attraction? Yeah, well, that's... maybe they will go back to that theme. Who knows? That'd be nice. Especially because it really, really looks like it could be something extremely unique, and when you think of Fantasialand, you immediately think of really unique projects that are really standing out compared to other theme parks. So, who knows, maybe? Or at least that's what I would like to see, for sure. And for the ride system, I feel like they need a really major family coaster, you know what I mean? Like they already have Colorado Adventure, but that's almost Thrill, to be honest. So that's not even family anymore. So I would honestly, I was about to say a Mac suspended powered coaster, you know, like Arthur or the How to Train Your Dragon thing at Motion Gate. But I feel like they will never do that thing just because there's Europa Park quite a few kilometers away. I don't see them working with Mac, is what I'm saying. So yeah, some type of dark ride, some type of really themed experience, but like storyline and everything. Like imagine with a ride system like Arthur, you could just fly around the city like a really modern Fritz Lang type city. That would be amazing. This is also something I would love to see someday in Planet Coaster 2. You know, a suspended powered coaster like Arthur. That would be nice. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing right now. But I'm winging it. Let's see. Is that 100%? That's 99, okay. Let's put it at 100. Actually, no. Serves no purpose. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, a replacement or a massive overhaul of Chinatown would be amazing. Chinatown is really the only place I almost never go to in at Fantasyland, so I would love to see some TLC go there. Oh, that's a nice shape. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Kind of gives me Epcot vibes, right? Let's see. The powered coaster is already possible. Yeah, I suppose, yeah, but I need a real, actual powered coaster, you know what I mean? I don't want to use either the Schwarzkopf with the drive tires or the little monorail thingy, the Dr. Seuss ride from Universal. I really want a dedicated coaster type that I could use. Because I really do love powered coasters and whatever the ride system of Arthur is called. I call it inverted powered coaster, but I'm not even sure that's how it's called. It might have some, knowing Mac Rides, it might have some very convoluted name. And even with the monorail thingy, if you were to use it as a powered coaster, which is a possibility when you think about it, the big problem for me are the roofs. I hate those roofs. I would never use that. Oh, sorry, .NET. I just saw your question from a little while ago. When was the contest deadline again? It's on the 2nd of March. Will the building be covered in rocks, Yan? No, it will not. Don't worry. Well, actually, it depends if you mean the actual building or the facade that I built right here. The actual building, so that part with the toilet blocks and everything, will be indeed covered in rocks. Right around here, I would say, and then we'll have a sort of classic warehouse type looking building with aircon on top and whatever. So yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting back up the chat because I realized I was a little bit too focused on what I was doing. which is kind of what I'm supposed to do now that I think about it. Anyway, let's have a little save and continue working on this building. Let's see. Kind of want to dive back into the aquatic pieces. Let us see. Let us see. Some pipes could be nice. Maybe this? Let's see. Hey Bits! Nice to see you again. Welcome to the stream. Toilets that are sort of built into a cave? Okay. You might want to stick around for the Viking toilets then. I have a really cool ideas for the Viking and the mythology sections of the park, and they're really gonna be really cool. Yeah, some sort of water tower indeed, Fog. Well, I think I missed someone. Yes, welcome Cyril. Let's see. I was gonna say, okay, water tower set, okay. I'm hoping we can change the color of those supports on the energy coaster. What's the energy coaster? Might also have reduced the view of the surf coaster. Yeah, that's definitely something I got planned, Fog, don't worry. Welcome back, Luna. Dutton is saying, Yen, do you draw your plans out or do you just wing it and remember your ideas? The only thing I do, essentially, .NET, things I do, there are two things. So first of all, let me place that thing before I move around. So the two things I do. One thing, I have a note file for every project that I have. So every single idea that I get, I can immediately write it down thanks to my phone. And that's how I keep track of my ideas. And once I get to the actual building stage, what I do is basically put some text, like here, for example, where I know I will need to have the offload in this vicinity. I do not have a closed idea of what I want to do. I still want to leave room for me to interpret things, have my own interpretation of my ideas that I had maybe weeks, months ago, on the day that I built them, you know. So for example, those toilets, I had no idea they were gonna be purple and beige. They're just the way they are because that's how I was feeling on the day. So yeah, no, I definitely I do plan my things to an extent, but not too closely that I cannot have some fun creating things on the day. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm having the most fun that way. Exactly, just that they were going to be in a general area building on Vibes with Guidance. That's exactly what it is. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I might build something else here in the middle. Oh, they're not equal at all. No. Okay, that's fine. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. I feel like with all those creative games anyway, it's really important to leave yourself a little bit of room for fun. You know what I mean? It's all well and good just planning things and really go into the artistic research of it all and really try to put as many concepts in there as possible. But in the end, it's still a game, you know what I mean? You still want to have fun playing it. So that's why I always will try to leave some room for that. And then perhaps something like this. I saw a suggestion. Who could make some really nice details on glass or skylights? My pitch. Yeah. Maybe that's an idea that I could use for the research center. You know, where the queue will be. Because I feel like it would be odd if you could see into the toilets. You know what I mean? Although it would be really funny from our point of view. Does it go through? No, it doesn't. Great. Put it at 180. Still go. Yeah, that's great. And then voila. Now I just have to do this and this and this. Voila. It's actually true, yeah, save it for the building that doesn't demand privacy. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, so I will go with Vix, if that's all right. Who's saying you're good at building? Thank you so much. I feel like I could put like the same idea with the pipes. Yeah, that's good. I know it's not gonna be equal, guys. Don't yell at me in the chat. Unfortunately, I've not made those equal, so we'll have to just roll with it. It's fine, they're just a toilet. That's another thing I've learned through the years playing Planet Coaster. You don't have to make things exactly the same, the same, you know, exactly precise. Essentially, what I mean. Some more ballast here. Even though that's not a submarine. I like that gray. Hold on. Yeah. Let's have more of this gray going upwards. Actually, I feel like we could use that gray on the white portions in the toilets downstairs. Let's just copy it real quick. There we go. Currently making a custom Intamin inverted coaster by using the Eurofighter track. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze! Sorry about that. That snuck up on me. So sorry. I was by using the Eurofighter track upside down based on nature, but I have no clue what to call it. Any ideas? No idea. Yeah, because I come on. Hey, .NET. If I sneeze, thank you first of all for saying bless you. And if I sneeze, I'm not just gonna keep my snot and just keep going. I'm gonna blow my nose and then keep going. Otherwise, that would be absolutely disgusting. I feel like that gray Cold Pit Boom the ride, the Boom ride. What a name! What a name! Not these actually. Maybe these. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, I like that. And so, as I was saying, we should make the white accents. Hold on. Let's see. Because otherwise, I'm just gonna have to do everything by hand, and it's gonna be really annoying. Let's see if I can just change it all like this. Not exactly, but that's a start. Whoa, whoa, what are you saying, Adam? Time to try to make a Ouija board wall for my station and maybe a small pre-show? Do you want to summon a demon, Adam? What is wrong with you? A Ouija board. To be fair, I'm the one who did the pentagram with the demonic ride in my cancel project, Arcania. Demons improve vibes if you get a good one, for sure. I'm a demon. Thank you so much for stopping by, Spetsy. That meant a lot to me, man. Whoops, oops. Damn it. Damn, the default color is that? That's disgusting. Okay, yeah, that's already way better, I feel like. There we go. Hey Quackers, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. And I feel like for the toilets, we'll just leave it as it is, you know, because they're toilets. They don't need to be themed. Can you imagine? I really want to. Oh, actually, in the Viking area, what if I had like barrel toilets, kind of like what I have with the sinks in this area, you know, like that, but toilets. That'd be crazy. Oh, it was inspired by Baron Samedi. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna take a quick sip of water. Mute toggle. Thank you, Fog. So sorry about that. How long I will be streaming for? Not really. Usually I go for 4 hours, but like we've just crossed the 4 hour mark actually. Uh, but yeah, today is a little bit of a special one just because I'm not supposed to stream on Sundays. It's just because the PlayStation Network was down yesterday, so whoops, I streamed today instead. So I don't know. We'll see actually. So far we've just crossed the 4 hour mark, so can only go up from there. What is this theme? It's the Station Reef theme. It's a research station themed to the aquatic theme and themed to our buddy Sandy Reef, the diver. So it's kind of sci-fi, industrial looking. I feel like we could have a pipe here going to the water. Maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. You know what? What is my opinion on Shambhala? Good question, actually. I used to really like it as a teen. The last time I went there was in 2015, so almost. Yeah, I think it was during the summer, so almost 10 years ago, which is crazy. And I've done a lot more roller coasters since then, so I have no idea, honestly. I remember loving it, just because it was the biggest coaster I'd done then. But yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't like it anymore. I kind of wanted to go to Portaventura with Corvus this year, but I don't think with the PC and all that we'll be able to do that. Well, maybe he will, but I don't think I will. I think it's worth not doing. Sorry, let me focus a second here. I think it's worth not doing many parks this year just so I can afford the PC. Especially because I don't earn a lot for YouTube. I'm trying to just use the YouTube money to buy the PC. So yeah. But I would love to go back. I have really fond memories of this place. I've just heard that the what's it called? The operations have really worsened since I was last there. So yeah. .net is saying give this man money. No, don't feel obligated to. Genuinely, it does help me, and it means that we'll get the PC quickly. But yeah, don't feel obligated to. I'm not begging. You know what I mean? It will happen when it will happen. .net is a nightmare. I just love how .net is invested in the PC ordeal. He really wants me to get a PC. To be fair, it's gonna be crazy once I get the PC. As I said earlier in the stream, the things that I'm gonna do with a PC are gonna be absolutely insane. I'm invested in the U. Facts.net. For all the joking, it does really mean a lot to me. Okay. Oops, I'm in the colors. Stop around here, let's say. So that way we can work with forced perspective a little bit. On the roof right here, we can have like items. Because I don't think even if you're here, or maybe if you're here you might notice it, but you're gonna be on that thing, which I'm not sure you're gonna be paying much attention while you're being violented by that thing. I really hate top spins, man. You're never gonna see me on a top spin. I know. Oops. I know I said that earlier in the stream, but you're never gonna see me on a top spin ever again. I've done once and that's it. I don't want to do any more. That's actually something I thought about the other day. You know, Alton Towers has built a topspin Toxicator, and I was like, okay, like that's cool looking. Like the theme feels very cool, and I'm okay. To be honest, I'm not sure how it will feel in Forbidden Valley. However, I lost my train of thought. Yes, however, I'm not even sure that many people will want to ride it, to be honest. Like, I'm not even sure if that's popular. Like, even when I get to Talocan, which is arguably the best top spin out there, I feel like I never see any people on Talocan. Joshua is saying I will. You're brave, my dear Joshua. Never been on a top spin? Well, that will be the only time you will get on the top spin. The experience will be so bad that you will never want to get on a top spin ever again. It's genuinely terrible. It's that kind of flat ride is something that I call vomitrons, you know. The cult following of Ripso as a part of it, indeed, yeah. By the way, guys, I just assumed that the audio and everything is fine, but if there are any issues, do tell me. Okay. Third out of this stream, wow. That's actually not a lot. I thought YouTube was going to put way more ads, but no. I'm gonna have to figure something out with the ads because I feel like I don't get enough, and I feel like it's like not to say, oh, I don't get paid enough. That's not good, but I always put the intensive ads on when I start the stream, and I don't feel like it's that intensive, so I don't really know what's going on there. I will have to read more on that. Not that I want to make the experience miserable, but I make barely any money with the streams, apart from the gifted subs and donations and whatever, obviously. But otherwise, yeah, it's not that much, which is a little bit of a shame because I still have quite a lot of views on those. Something like there. I'm just gonna do the rock work around there. This one is Rad Infinitum, right? Yeah, and there is a lot of people that think the map in Blanco is not big enough. What do you think about this? Well, as a console player who is only able to use, let's say, that much of space, yeah, it's big enough. It's definitely big enough. If I'm able to do that big a park in that little an area, I feel like there's like a ton of space here to be used. Ask me again once I get a PC, obviously. But right now, from my console point of view, I feel like it's like plenty enough. I wouldn't say too big. I feel like if I was doing an actual resort, this would be either big enough or not big enough. I kind of want to reuse my, hold on. Let me save real quick. There we go. I think it's in there. Big enough or not big enough, that's usually how that works, yeah, for sure. They are bigger than the max in Planco 1, I didn't know that. I'm not really the sort of person to compare that much, so I would never have known that. Okay, so I think it was Fog who said something about the water tower. And when I meant water tower, I meant sci-fi water tower. Thing is, I want to make it as small as I can, which is 91%, which is not good. That's fine. We'll just put it here. Okay, and if I do something like that. Ugh. I feel like it's not doing exactly what I want. Okay. Okay, and this piece as well. Mm-hmm. Or yeah, I'd be a mad lad and use the actual water tower as a base. Wait, there's a... Hang on. Hang on. Is there a water tower? No. What are you on about, Fog? I'm not quite sure what you mean by the water tower. It's in facilities. No way. That is a nightmare. And it's way too big as well. You can't resize that. And it's a facility, so if you don't have some management features turned off, you will get some negative effects. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll definitely just stick to the themed one. It's just theming anyway. I feel like I say it during every stream, but I love the music in this game. There can be nice shortcuts to save on PC count, but that's the thing. On PC, because I seem to remember you do build do play on PC. On PC, that's fine. That's PC count saved. But on console, I'm pretty sure that does count more towards the counter. So in a way, it's kind of a bad move. Since it's a facility, it might take maybe 1% on its own. So yeah, I don't think it's actually worth it. Except if you really, really do want to use it. And it makes sense. Do I like this? Well, first of all, I need trees up there to hide the surf coaster. Okay, we're getting there. At least the fire and the volcano will be hidden. What if we put those further back? It's not exactly the color of the sky.net. And it is fun, I get what you mean, but the thing is, it's kind of messing with the color palette that we're going for this area. And since it's really like really neon electric blue, I feel like it's kind of getting more attention than the rest of the area should have. From here, I mean, like when it's in there, when it's in the body's base section of the park, really work. But I really want to keep it in this area, you know. It's all fine, Quackers. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if I will still be going in an hour. I think I'm gonna stop the stream once I have the toilets done. So yeah, if you don't see me still live, essentially that's because the toilets are done. But see you. Thank you so much for stopping by anyway. Right. So we have those a little further back. I would like to use the solar panels I did here. Toilet stream VOD. Don't trigger me like that, Birdie. You mean, mean man. Birdie's saying, you're building too fast, you're not saving. Just for clarification, this is the aquatic area. It is the aquatic area, yes, themed to Sandy Reef, the diver character. Welcome, Over Georgia enthusiasts. And what is my number one coaster? Right now it's Voltron. It will probably change in the future, obviously. But with my 192 creds, it is Voltron at the moment. I feel like I could do smaller ones. Like only that. Voltron is on your bucket list? That's great. It's a great coaster to have on your bucket list. Since your name is Over Georgia, I would assume you're from Georgia, America, so yeah. Georgia, United States, sorry. So yeah, that would make sense if you haven't been on it yet. Oh, I've seen a few questions comes in. Let's see. For Fad. Oh, that's great. Maybe it kicked in at the 4th hour. Who knows? I'm gonna keep streaming then. Then the surf coaster peeking out could kind of make sense. It's not exactly the same, you know, when we have the more resort Hawaiian theme on the other side of this rock work, this one is more nautical exploration and really industrial aquatic theme. You know what I mean? Submarines, essentially. Think of a submarine. So that's the whole idea behind that. Have I been on Voltron at Fort Park? Nope. I haven't. I've seen it test. So I love that. It was really weird because it almost stalled after the... Well, basically, since it was the very first test, it almost rolled back at Voltron at Fort Park. Sorry, I meant Hyperia. That's because the message above that was talking about Voltron. But yeah, no, that's definitely a bucket list coaster that I would love to ride as soon as possible. Especially because I've actually seen the thing run. I know Voltron is at Europa Park, don't worry. In Rust, Germany, yep. I know. I've been there several times by now. Let's see. Oh, that piece. Yes! Now we're talking. So if I do it like that, it looks like a big roof. Maybe if I put it here. Okay. Hey, Dark Seas. I feel like we could put a window like in the center of there. Let's see if there would be a window that would be interesting. Something like that. Something I really have to work on with that park is also the lighting. The lighting is really weak in the Pueblo. Hey, Bobberino bought Planet Coaster. Welcome, Planet Coaster 2, sorry. Welcome to the party. Oh, hey, Risen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I started streaming a week and a half ago on. So usually I stream on Wednesdays and every other Saturday. But yesterday there was a big PlayStation Network outage that prevented me from streaming. So now I'm doing one right now this afternoon. Well, almost this evening actually. But yeah, it's definitely a way to connect with you guys and actually have conversations about literally everything and show my process as well, which is albeit quite quite slow. Little bit too low that window. Yes, that's better. Yeah, that's getting better. You guys are saying that the stream is buffering. Is that doing that for everyone? It might be on my side. Reminds me a little bit of First Drop's Main Street architecture. Yeah, that's how I got the idea to use that piece as a roof. Actually, I always wanted to use that, but I didn't have the theme to do it yet, and it works really well here. Okay, Risen is saying it's fine on his side. Okay. I feel like we could use the gray again here. Where was it? Right here. And have the purple here. And the beige. Oh, my bad. Okay, and I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller. Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying things out, really. At this point, we're at the end of the build anyway. I feel like just having a little pipe might be a fun thing to have. Let's see, I want the large one. I don't even remember what size I made the other one. Let's see. Put the colors first. Opinions on Hyperia. Unfortunately, I haven't written that. I wish I had, but I haven't yet. I think it was 50% because it's looking pretty similar. Let's see. Yes, it was. Okay. I feel like that's good enough. Still have a bit of a problem here. I really want to put something here, but I don't know what exactly. Usually browsing the pieces gives me ideas. Let's see. Well, maybe something like that. A little bit of a kill, but might just do the trick, you know? Just to break it all up a little. Nope. More tubes. Tubes everywhere. And it's going through the roof. Make this thing gray. Yep. Let's see. Darkseas is asking, do you have any sorry. Do you have any future plans for other contests? I do. I actually do. In fact, the original 5K contest is still something that I'm working on to this day. It's so basically the original idea was going to be a whole save file, and I couldn't do it in time, so yeah, I definitely intend to do my 10K my 10K contest from that cancelled contest. Well, not really cancelled, but delayed contest, I suppose. And then I'm sure I will have more in the future as well, but the more immediate. Yeah, I'm still doing toilets, but I'm at the end. I'm towards the end of the toilets, Noah. You know how I build. I gotta do everything really detailed. And then we should put some ACs as well. Oh, that's not really the reason why I don't do time lapses. No, it's more that on console it's just a nightmare to just export the clips, then put them into whatever time lapse software that I use. I needed to use Sheer Factory, which is directly on the PS5, and it's just the worst thing ever. And so that's why I don't do time lapses anymore. But I would love to do time lapses. I feel like it would work on with how I work. And if not, maybe I'll just stick to something more traditional, like an update thing. Yes, there's an hour limit for PS recordings, and it's even harder if you want to export something through a USB or a hard drive. It has to be a certain size, and so yeah, it's just a nightmare. I did it for one series, which was Simple Park. If you're interested in watching that, it's a really good series actually. Probably my first series that blew up. But yeah, that's why I don't do that anymore. And the time lapse is not even of great quality when I used to do that. So you know, I think it's for the best that I do cinematic things now. I mean, that's a cool toilet. I would use that toilet. Would you use that toilet? Yeah, yeah, it's nice. It really is nice. Didn't you do a Six Flags Ruin My Theme Park video? Yes, I did. I did do that thing. It's the funniest story, that one. It's someone that had used my theme park essentially to do a Six Flags park, and basically ruined the intentions of my park, my original creation, you know. And oh, I haven't copied the thing, and so yeah, that was a funny one to do. Obviously, as long as it's on the workshop, I really don't mind if you guys just use my thing. Just don't, of course, say that it's yours, because it's actually mine and people will know, so you will look really bad. But I really don't mind if you guys really use my creations for your parks or whatever. It's what the whole concept of the workshop is for, you know, to share things together and use items or whatever. So so yeah, don't worry about that. Oh, so the ads are starting to roll now. That's weird. I feel like the ad started after the 4 hour mark. That's how you found me? Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I feel like I'm gonna do a little bit more foliage work. Hey, Ann, do you think... Hold on. Your message is too long. Hey, Ann, do you think the stock coasters update will be limited to only unthemed trains, or do you think we could see some extra train features? No, I don't think some new features like that would come out. alongside the stock coasters, or at least it's very unlikely in my opinion. I feel like if they said it was going to be that, I feel like they're going to announce it before they do it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go play Planko 2 and mess around. That's great. Well, thank you so much for sticking around, Barbarino, and have fun playing Planko 2. Are there any features, DLCs from Planko 1 you wish they would add back into Planko 2? I really miss restaurants and hotels, man. This is something that I loved and that I would love to use in this game, and they're just not there. I really don't understand why they haven't put them back in, because I don't know. In my opinion, it's kind of shooting dark rides as well. Yeah, I would love to see shooting dark rides, but I would love to see hotels and restaurants more, especially with the big. I wouldn't say it's not really an overhaul, really. It's more the way they implemented restaurants in Zoo was really great. Like you had tables and everything, you had kitchens, and that was a really great system. I really loved everything that they did with that thing. So I would really love to see that again in some form and at some point in the game. I'm not sure if they're going to do it, but I really do hope that they would. Especially because the resort theme is literally begging for a hotel to be made out of those. The reason I asked is because there aren't that many other themed trains, yet they slid below. I would say there are a lot, actually. There are a lot of themed trains. Like, if we look at the coaster list for a second, it's gonna... Like... Okay, maybe the mine train, you keep that, but, like... There's this... Perhaps this as well. Definitely the water coaster. The Super Splash as well. Is that the wing? Yeah, the wing coaster needs that as well. The RMC definitely needs some stock cars, and maybe the gravity group as well. So yeah, I would definitely love to see that, but because maybe like you're expecting a lot, but the Infinity Coaster is fine. But maybe you're expecting a lot, but I don't feel like there's going to be a lot of changes with that update. You know, they've only been able to work on it probably from launch, from around launch. So I wouldn't expect it to be a big thing. But it's new content. You know, it's definitely welcome. It's way too bulky. I don't mind. Okay, I really like that. I just need another tree like right here. The old style of inverting or inverted swinging back, yeah. I didn't really use that for its intended purpose, to be honest. The only time I used that was for uh, the SFC. Yeah, I think it was yeah, it was an SFC that I did for Camtaso Park. Let's see. Camtaso Park. Not Camtaso Park. Serene Gardens. This is Camtaso Park. Trackitecture. That's a fun name. Oh, that's a big tree. Ooh, ah. I need one more, like, right here. Yeah, I feel like that's hiding the thing enough. There's nothing I can do with... That's a big tree suffocated in a tree. Yeah, I feel like that's good enough to hide the surf coaster. That would look too unnatural. I already kind of stretched what I could do here with that tree, so I feel content here. Okay, I feel like I'll do the rock work here and then I'll end the stream. Okay, guys? A Rammstein themed coaster. I would be down for that. Especially with the custom media. Like, you could put actual Rammstein songs in those. Oh my god, this gives me some ideas. Although I would be copyright strike, so probably not. Yeah, the Kapak clusters are something crazy for sure. I feel like I should put something here, like some sort of sign. Maybe a vertical one. What should I write here, Chad? I need something that kind of resembles that, like R33F. Toilet. No shit. Okay. WC1. Hold on. Let me take a look at how it looks first. So big. Okay, something with 2 characters, guys. Because I like that size. W3? Why W3 though? I want a good reason to use W3. WC, that works as well. H2O. Yeah, that's why it takes so long between episodes. Especially now that I'm streaming, to be honest. Honestly, when I'm not streaming, I go way faster than that. Let's try H2O. I'm not against that. Yeah, H2O kind of works. I feel like we could put some pumps here as well, so that it looks like it's pumping out water to go into toilets as well. That might be a good idea. Wait, is that an O or is that... I used 20. Oh, I'm stupid. There you go. Yeah, I like the H2O. That was a nice call. I joined in late and would not have guessed it was a restroom. It's so cool. Thanks, man. Yeah. It's probably my best restroom yet. Like, chat, actually. Let's have a real talk right now. Between this restroom, the one in the Hawaiian section right here, and the one in the Mexican section right here, which one is your favorite? Let me know. You should do a video where you open the park to guests. Yeah, that's gonna be the park tour, don't worry. I always wait until the end of of my series to open the parks to guests. Right, so I'm gonna try and do the rock work. I don't think it does get more lagging when I open the park to guests, no. Well, technically, yes, actually, now that I think about it. But, on console, however, I do know that it takes more percentage, and so that's why I'm kind of scared to open the park to guests. Like, design or which would you prefer to go in? I suppose both. Because design-wise, they all are pretty similar, you know. They're like 6x6 buildings. 6 by, sorry, hold on, maths. 12 by 8 buildings. Hawaiian to use, H2O for design. .NET is saying the Hawaiian one for the unique shape. Hey, for the contest, did you want us to put guest spawns, or would you prefer no guests for frame's sake? Honestly, it's up to you guys. I've made the contest to make sure everything would be done, would be filmable, essentially, on a console. So don't worry about what I want, worry about what you want. Do know that if you put a guest spawner or an entrance or whatever, it is counted as a facility, so do place it within the border though. Also, regarding the filming, would it help to provide some footage if we have it? Not really. No, I am a capable man. I'm a big boy. I can manage on my own. Don't worry. Especially because we have a very similar style fog, so I feel like that would not be necessary. Don't worry. Also, fog, if you weren't aware, I once the submissions are submitted, I kind of tore them on stream. So next time we have enough, I will do another one of those tours. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like the ads just kicked in at like 4 hour, like the 4 hour mark. We're almost at 5 now, which is the longest stream already. If the ads are an inconvenience, I'm really sorry. "48 hours on yours, okay." What's a subathon, .net? I have no idea what that is. It's probably a streamer term, but I just started streaming, don't worry. What do you mean a camera coaster, Fog? I don't really understand what you mean by that, man. Streaming indefinitely until you reach a certain goal. I do have a goal. There's a button where I could set a goal on in the chat right here. So I guess I could do that. They're more. Hold on, let me check that out actually. They're more about donations though, which I'm not necessarily a fan of. I'm not gonna set it at the end of the stream, Noah. But I will definitely try to do that next time if you guys are up for that. The only thing I kind of don't like about that system is how really begging for it is. You know what I mean? Oh, that's alright, .net. We're towards the end of the stream anyway. See you, .net. Thank you so much for sticking around for so long. And yes, I do have the super chat enabled, Noah. I just usually don't recommend you guys do that because I don't have a lot of the money you would invest in a super chat. I usually recommend that people do what are they called? Either sub to the channel supporter membership or gift subs, you know, because that's the best way for me to get the money out of what you invest in that, essentially. But I do have the super chat, yes. And you guys are my super chat anyway, so I don't need actual money from those. Yes, I'm raising you up. How's that? But yeah, if you guys are telling me to try that out, I think I will try that on Wednesday then. If you guys want to try to help me reach that goal, I feel like it might be a good thing as well because I can be more transparent for the PC. So yeah, that might be actually a good shout. Thank you for mentioning it to me, even though .net is not here anymore. Hopefully he'll see that afterwards. we're gonna continue the work on Camtaso Park in Wednesday stream as well. I really want to finish that park. As you said, Noah, it's really like a long process, and now that I can completely focus on that project, I will definitely try to finish it as soon as possible. But yeah, I feel like yeah, those toilets do it different. Oh, you mean differently in the sense that it's a toilet stream, right? Honestly, honestly, I had fun this stream. I have fun every stream, to be honest. Just the last one that was a little bit sad when I lost the contest project, unfortunately. But hey, it is what it is. I'm over it. But yeah, I definitely enjoyed that stream. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap it up. We're just around the 5 hour mark anyway. So yeah, thank you all so much for sticking with me for 5 hours. That was crazy. That was a whole afternoon for me. And well, see you guys on Wednesday for the usual the usual stream. I'm screwing it up, obviously. But yeah, thank you guys so much. This has been Yan, and I'll see you guys in the next one.